cut the snow. We run as the pack where the brave never go. You come with your ego, your guns and your lies, but the wild sees through you. Tonight someone dies. Eyes glowing brighter, we circle your fate. One stupid move and it's already too late. Don't mess with the walls. Havoc is coming, ripping through your soul. Claws of the savage, jaws breaking control. Hell through the static, the wild takes it all. Havoc is coming. Don't mess with the wolves. You play at the predator, king of the hunt, but we are the nightmare your nightmares confront. Alpha blood rising, the engine ignites. Your fragile humanity ends here tonight. No mercy for hunters who challenge the pack. We feast on the arrogant, we never look back. Don't mess with the wolves. Havoc is coming, ripping through your soul. Claws of the savage, jaws breaking control. Hell through the static, the wild takes it all. Havoc is coming. Don't mess with the wolves. Run, little hunter. The machine of the pack has you locked in its teeth. Bones crush like metal, undying, decadal house. Don't mess with the wolves. Havoc is coming, devouring your soul. We are the storming mechanical foe. Scream all you want, the wild conquers all. Havoc is coming. Don't you fucking mess with the wolves. We warned you.
Are you trying to get me to dance? I don't know how to Madison. What the hell's going on in Madison? Madison what? Ohio? Madison Square Garden? Mushmouth Madison? I don't know what's supposed to be going on in Madison right now. It's OTL to look for it, but I don't know where he's at. Wisconsin officer involved shooting. Okay. Let me go see. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hope you're all well. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing. It's all over social media. I didn't see it. I see nothing of anything live in Madison. Let's see. You said, where was it again? Wisconsin? I mean, my goal is to be on till 11 or midnight. So That is my goal. Let's see. Madison, Wisconsin. Okay, I see the press conference from 2 hours ago. I see a live cam from Fox. Have I ever mentioned how much you all should like that I take all the audio and before you guys have to hear it, I make sure it's coming out of both speakers? Because if you're like me and you get easily annoyed by terrible audio, can just Alex just send me a link. If you send me a link, I'll jump on it even quicker. And then I can pop it up. You need to use Discord and be in my Discord. And then just shoot me stuff easier, but I'll find it on X. But for me, a lot of this stuff comes out only one channel, like left or right. And so I put it through mono on all the videos so we actually hear everything in stereo.
This particular neighborhood and the historical trauma, including today, in mind. And please take a moment to reflect and offer some support to one another. So today, an officer with the Madison Police Department was involved in a shooting on the city's Near East Side this afternoon. NPD officers were dispatched to a call just before 1 p.m. in the Marquette neighborhood for a report of a person who was allegedly checking parked vehicles. Officers located the man. They attempted to contact him, but he fled on a bicycle and then traveled through some nearby backyards, we think in an attempt to get away. Officers then connected with the man again near the intersection of Baldwin and Williamson Streets around 1:30 p.m. Now, this man either fell off or was taken off of the bicycle by officers. We're not sure which. That's still being determined. And then a physical struggle ensued with officers in the middle of the intersection. During the struggle, the man, we're told, pulled out a knife or produced a knife, a fixed blade knife, and an officer was injured by this while attempting to arrest him. A less lethal device, a taser, was deployed. Unfortunately, it was unsuccessful. The officer who was injured by the knife is the same officer who fired his weapon.
Hold on. So the cop got stabbed?
4 officers were involved in this incident.
So he shot him?
Only the one
Yeah, I think that's justified.
fired his weapon.
Could be wrong.
A second officer was also injured. It's not clear how that occurred. We do not think it was from the knife. The other 2 were not injured that I'm aware of. So this male is an adult in his 30s who was involved. He initially suffered life-threatening injuries and was taken to an area hospital. I was notified prior to coming in here that he has tragically passed away from these injuries. I want to take a moment to honestly and sincerely offer my heartfelt sympathies to his family for this loss. Officers who were at the scene did attempt some life-saving measures. The officer who fired his weapon is what I would consider a veteran officer. As what is standard in all incidents like this, all 4 officers, not just the one involved in the discharging of the firearm, will be placed on administrative leave. And I will say that when a knife is produced during officers' apprehension arrests, the overall situation is clearly elevated. It becomes incredibly dangerous, and it obviously increases risk for everyone there. For every officer, for the person as well. I think it severely narrows the scope of options and possible outcomes, but this was clearly a dangerous situation, and I'm grateful there were not some more serious injuries inflicted to those officers, but I again convey my sympathies sincerely to this family. The Department of Justice Division of Criminal Investigation is now going to independently investigate this incident due to our officers' involvement. We will not be investigating it. I will say that I'm aware of cell phone video that has been shared and circulated online depicting this incident. I ask the community recognize that there is other video that they have not seen that's not circulating online that will be reviewed as a part of this investigation. So to the extent that they can, as we all navigate this trauma together, we try to remain calm and remember that not all perspectives are online right now. This is tricky for me to answer questions, but I want to try to provide the opportunity. As I said, we are turning this to DCI for their independent review and investigation.
Well, let me break it down to everybody what happened. It's very straightforward. All right. Homeboy ran from the cops. Homeboy then decided to pull out knife at cop. They tried to tase him, did not work. So one cop got slashed and or stabbed, and then homeboy got shot. That's it. That's the whole long and short of it.
And so I'm somewhat limited with what I can share, but I tell you I want to be as transparent and share as much information as possible. That's why I paused before I came in here. I wanted to make sure, frankly, that the family was aware of the development a few minutes ago before I came in here and shared it with you. And once that was confirmed, that's when I came in. So that transparency and communication is not going to just be today. It's going to be into the days ahead as we try to navigate this as a community. And I will do, and we will do everything we can to share what we can as we go. So, go ahead, please.
Would you classify this as an excessive use of force by your officer?
I can't determine that. Obviously, this is certainly, again, being handled to the Department of Criminal Investigations for their review. It'll be reviewed, obviously, then by the district attorney, and then ultimately for us as a use of force review internally.
Who did the shooting was the same officer who was injured by a knife, you said?
That's right, Chris, yes.
Officer, how long with force, man or woman?
It's a male officer. I don't know his exact tenure, but he's a veteran officer. He's been here for several years. So,
patrol officer? Or
I'm not sure of his exact assignment right now. I apologize.
I'm sure that you spoke with the family of the man who died. Are you able to share?
I did not speak with the family of the man who died. I wanted to verify that they were notified of his passing and how he passed before I came in here and told all of you that he had passed. So that's what I said.
Your son tried to stab one of our officers and got shot.
What is his name, age, and race?
All I can say right now, and this is somewhat, in consultation with the Department of Criminal Investigations, it's a male in his 30s, and as soon as we can share more information about him, we will. Certainly, like I said, there's videos circulating online, so people can get some more information from those, obviously. But right now, we're trying to work closely with keeping this as an independent review, independent investigation, and so.
what was sort of the time range from when the officer was injured by the knife to the shots were fired?
I don't know that. I don't know. I mean, the physical engagement doesn't appear, at least in the video that I saw, to be real long. So I don't know the exact time frame.
Can you say the race of the officer?
I'm just going to verify right now that it's a male officer and that he's certainly a veteran officer. He's been.
And are you concerned about protests taking place in the neighborhood tonight?
I mean, I've been here for almost 30 years, and so I've certainly worked as a part of this agency through some of the previous incidents, and I'm fully aware of, some protests and certainly some, really challenging moments that we've experienced together with our community, so that certainly is something that I'm concerned about. But we're going to do our darndest to communicate as proactively as we can I hope to engage with the neighborhood soon and talk with as many people in that neighborhood as I can to try to answer any questions that I'm able to, so.
Have you
Given the
personally
history
seen
in
the
that
video?
neighborhood, do you,
I've seen the video, or, well, two of the videos that have been circulated online.
Hey,
I'm
Kaltenberg.
aware There's been others that have been shared with investigators, but I don't know if those are online. I'm not.
Can you say that it does not look good?
I'm not going to stand here and cast any judgments. I can tell you an officer was injured by the same knife. We're going to put a photo of the knife that's recovered at the scene. This is not a small folding knife. It's a large fixed blade knife that was there and present. My understanding is there are some witnesses that also saw this, so I think we got to, as a community, recognize we don't have all the information right now, and we have to, allow our investigators to piece things together.
No, I
and-
think it's a white
and,
guy.
Get as clear of a picture as we possibly can.
Many in the community are calling this an execution. How can you call that sentiment amongst the community? How can you call them the people that are basically not waiting for for additional information and are just seeing what they saw on this video?
Well, I would say that video that I also saw is a perspective of what occurred. We don't have statements from the officers other than, those initial public safety statements that are a part of these types of incidents where we get that snapshot that we can provide and start the investigation and review. It's incredibly challenging to piece these things together, and we're going to rely on the video that the community has provided to help guide us through this. But I caution everyone, this is one perspective. It is not a full overview of everything that was visible from different angles, certainly visible from the officers. And again, it involves a fixed blade knife that I think we're fortunate didn't cause more damage to others. So.
Have you described this as a very, I think, dangerous situation before in the initial call for service? I'm wondering if you can give more detail on that initial call for service and,
Hello. Hit the like
we
button.
had, no, thank you for that. We had the call that I'm, able to verify was for who we think is the same individual checking parked vehicles. We believe there were other calls from other neighbors for other similar behaviors, but I have to leave that to DCI to piece together. I haven't looked at those call notes. I haven't done my own connections yet, but what I'm being told is it sounded like the same individual may have generated other calls in this same neighborhood. So
how many calls?
I don't know. I don't know.
anything to do with calls for bus stop today, calls for harassing folks?
I don't think so, but I'm not certain. I don't think it had anything to do with, it was, similar type behaviors involving vehicles and bicycles.
Are you looking comments on whether the subject was restrained, was he cuffed, anything of that nature?
Well, they were attempting to arrest him when the scuffle was, playing out, and it wasn't until, he was not restrained that I am aware of when the force was used. So.
You said that you notified the family of the suspect.
No, I did not. I did not.
Somebody did, yes. Do you intend to personally talk to the family at all?
If I'm able to connect with the family, I absolutely will connect with the family. Yes, yes.
Will you fully cooperate with our Madison Independent Police Monitor for a thorough
Who gives a shit? Guy pulled a knife, a cop shot him. If I was all the cops there, I'd leave. Just say, you know what? Deal with your own issues. We're out. We're done. We're not getting a part of this. I'm sorry. I don't care who it is. I don't care what shade of khaki he was or wasn't. But if you pull out a knife on me and I shoot you, after the cops took other means of probably telling you to chill out, right? Oh, God. Mandela Barnes. My heart is with the people of Mandolin tonight. We need to answer an accountability. Sorry, Madison, not Mandolin. Madison. Accountability. The accountability is homeboy took out a knife. He tried to he stabbed a cop. The cop shot him. Like, what do you expect? Execute the family too. Because the family's like, oh, my poor baby. Like, who cares? Repairs are with his family and friends who deserve privacy and compassion as they navigate their loss. How about they made sure he wasn't a criminal piece of crap? Maybe that would have been it. After he ran, got tased, stabbed a cop, and then got shot. Right? I know it's going to be a hard thing to think about. And I don't care what the hell color he was. I don't give a shit. White guy, he deserved it too. The investigation is going on. It must be independent and transparent. Yeah, that's going to go really well. As the facts continue to come forward, now it is time for us to put aside differences and grieve together as a community. Lieutenant Governor. What a piece of crap.
Investigation.
I have said this publicly. I think civilian involvement and oversight is important, and I will absolutely work with the independent monitor, cooperate and collaborate to the extent that I can. Absolutely. Yes.
Do you have extra officers tonight in case stuff gets out there?
Well, I mean, yes, I think we're going to make sure that, we're able to support any assembly that might happen, any protests that might happen, but also not wanting to amplify any issues and create,
Blackberry and Savage has just tipped $5. Bless ITV Piggies for the Lord. Savage has brought Night and Yagari back on the menu for Savage is a kind and just Lord. Hallelujah, Piggies. Hallelujah.
Thank you very much, Blackberry and Savage with $5.
I've seen one of them a few times. I haven't seen all videos. If there are more, I haven't seen them all.
And can people send you the videos that they've taken?
Yes, I encourage if anyone, and we've had
Restraint.
some
That's the
videos
crowd.
that have been emailed in already. So yes, if there are videos that you think we haven't seen, please share them.
I believe you said there was another perspective that we hadn't seen that you saw. When would
Not that I've seen. My understanding is other videos that are showing different perspectives are out there and have been shared. So
Obviously, no body cameras.
we do not have body cameras on any of the officers involved. No.
The squad, so do you know if all their cameras are?
There was one squad car that I think you can see in the video that at least I saw. It should have functional video, but I don't know. That'll be up to DCI to recover that and review. I don't anticipate being able to see that anytime soon myself. So.
Do Madison police officers not typically have body cams?
No, our frontline patrol officers, we don't have any broad deployment of body cameras in Madison, unfortunately. So.
Have you personally spoken to any of the officers involved?
I have not. No, I have not had an opportunity to do that yet. I will do that certainly today at some point. I have not done that yet. Yes.
Sorry, you said it looked like he was not being restrained at that very moment when the gun was used. It looks like he was being restrained in that moment.
They're certainly, my view is they're certainly trying to restrain him in the video that I saw.
Trying to restrain, or is he being restrained in that moment that he...
I want to get some statements before I start, throwing, thoughts out there, because words have a lot of meaning, especially when they come from me. I would like more information. I saw the video on a cell phone. I think they're trying to restrain him. It's not clear to me completely until I can get some more information. So.
When can the public expect an update from the...
As soon as we're able to get an update, obviously DCI is they just are kind of getting things, I think, going on their end as far as the investigation goes. I am going to push for as much information sharing as we possibly can with our community. So.
I know you can't share the health status of officers, but can you say anything about required hospitalization?
I don't know that status yet. The one officer who fired, I know sustained injuries, plural, from the knife. I don't know much about the other officer. We don't believe what I'm being told is that it was caused by the knife, but we're not sure exactly what caused it.
And he did say less lethal was used prior to...
They attempted to use a taser, is my understanding, and it was not effective. It did not achieve what we aim to achieve, which is, that neuromuscular incapacitation did not occur. So, and I don't know why that is. That'll be part of what they review.
The same officer who fired the shots also used a taser before that?
That's a good question, Chris. I can't verify. I don't think it was the same officer. I think it was a different officer that was attempting to do that.
Do all of the officers have tasers on them? Is that
All patrol officers have tasers that they should have on them, yes.
Was it all patrol officers who responded?
I believe so. I'm sorry.
Are we sure it's a white guy?
I cannot remember the one's exact assignment right now. I do not believe it's a patrol-based assignment, but it's certainly a street assignment where he would be available to help with patrol calls for service if needed. But as I stand here, I'm not recalling the exact assignment, so my apologies on that. But he's a uniformed officer, obviously, police officer. Yep.
Is he considered a violent threat to anybody before officers showed up on the scene?
Again, I want to make sure DCI has an opportunity to get through the other calls that at least we think could be potentially related. I don't know all the details of those, so I can't say with any certainty as to what those calls involved. I just understand that they were from other individuals.
I'm watching the video. I don't know if he's a white guy or a black guy. I can't really tell.
Involving him, and they were calling in to report it. I don't know what exactly they told dispatch, so I have to give DCI an opportunity to try to comb through that information and verify.
Somebody in chat said he's a white guy, so I assumed he was white.
It may not all be information attributed to him, so that's what we need to verify.
Will the identities of the responding officers be made available to the public?
At some point, typically in these investigations, yes, that happens. We work with DCI on when, but yes, that is typically something that is done.
Has this officer been involved in any officer-involved shootings in the past?
I don't believe so. I need to, again, check with Department of Criminal Investigations, but I don't think that is the case, no.
Any other questions?
Can you clarify, you said the man produced a knife in the process?
So I'm looking at the video right now, right? So I'm looking at the video. I cannot show it, but I'm looking at the video right now. Let me full screen this. So they're fighting with the guy for a minute, and the guy is swinging at the officers with something, and one of the cops pulls his gun, and as the guy's head is clear, he pops one right through the side of the head. Which is fine. But the only thing I would worry about is maybe shooting your buddy. I shot him a couple times. Seemed like 1, 2, 3, and then he shot him in the head. Get him to. It's not really an execution. I mean, the guy was swinging with a weapon and stuff. I'm seeing not seeing the problem here. But I don't know if he is a melanated man or not. If you're interested in seeing the video, you could see for yourself. Yeah, there's the link right there. You could see for yourself and let me know. I can't tell. One minute I see his legs, he looks like a white guy. And then I see his head. Maybe he's a white guy. I don't know. Let's make sure we cuff him after we put one in his head.
During the scuffle, and I don't know how it happened or when it happened or where it came from, at some point, yes, a knife was produced by him. And a photo of that knife will be shared with all of you.
You said the officer was not apparently injured by that knife?
No, he was injured by that knife, yes. The same officer who sustained what we think are injuries from that knife is the one who fired shots.
Was the officer transported to the hospital?
I don't know how he arrived to the hospital, but
he went to the hospital?
was, yes.
Okay.
I don't know if he was a melanated person or not.
I saw the DA on the scene. Is it normal for the DA to show up?
Yes, yes.
That's why I put the link there. You guys can tell me if he's melanated. Right? It's hard to tell in the video. That's why I'm not sure. So everyone's like, I think he's a melanated guy. I'm like, I don't know. I don't personally know. I can't tell myself.
Final time, any questions? Thank you all for coming.
Okay, if we're able to do another updates soon, we will do it as soon as humanly possible. Here or elsewhere, if that's more convenient. I'm
Maybe
sorry for the
PCP?
location shift.
Maybe he's on some sort of
So
drugs.
appreciate the
I don't know.
flexibility in waiting for me.
Put it in person.
Yes. Yes.
Can you, just state for the
All right, that's the end of that. So I'm not expecting a lot of riots. People gathered 4 hours ago and had like a little kumbaya concert. Little news things to hit on really quickly. Transgender people can now serve in the military. 4 Republicans and 230 Democrats voted to allow it. So transgender people can serve in the military. I don't know how well that's going to work out with the HRT and stuff, but it is somewhat worrying. So there you go. A lot of heavy-set women at the Madison protest. That is correct. To be honest, again, I'm not expecting anything. The only stuff I saw that was live from 4 hours ago. I'll keep an eye on it just in case. But they were having a little kumbaya concert and that's it. Again, I'm not seeing what else. Let's go see. Let's go see what's happening, folks. This nice man here, this very nice man right here, he was arrested by ICE. He was arrested by ICE. What do you think he was arrested for? What do you think Federico Pascal Jimenez was arrested for? Well, he was from Mexico. Not only was he from Mexico, but he believed he was sending messages to a 14-year-old girl who was actually an ICE agent. Pascal Jimenez sent sexually explicit text, and then he said age doesn't matter. He said age doesn't matter to this ICE officer who was posing as a 14-year-old child, right? The sicko's criminal history included a conviction for DUI, and he has been deported 5 times. ICE is working with officials in South Dakota to ensure he is never released into our streets again. You know, there's one way to make sure of that. You could hang him, right? For being a sick bastard trying to molest children. Just saying, because I'm going to guess this was not his first. No chemical castration. I'm not about that. I'm about just ending him. Just, done. I mean, why should we? Why should we keep him around? Why should we pay for him with tax money? Right? Just take him outside, hit him with the gallows, throw his body in some sort of decomposing pit, use it for fertilizer, move on with the day. And, I mean, that's going to sound really mean, and I know some people think that's kind of dictator-esque of me to say that. But one, I'm not leader of the world yet, but when I am, you better believe there's going to be a decomposition pit somewhere. No more burying people. It's a waste of real estate. Put them on work detail, then harvest the organs. I'm okay with that too. I'm okay with that. But I'm to the point now where I do believe that if they were like, hey, what happened to Uncle Guantanamo? Oh, well, they killed him and he's got no grave. And so he'll be forever burning in hell. I'm okay with that. Especially for those poor kids. Dibs on his kidneys. But is he actually a white guy, Overwatch? That's the other thing, is I'm not sure that was a white guy or a black guy. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see. If you become dictator, does chat get on a short list? I don't know. It depends if you donated or not. That's the way I would look at it. But, I mean, if he came in the country 5 times, obviously stuff is not working. Obviously keeps getting back in. So there's a problem there, right? The Madison shooting was a white guy. Okay, so he's a white guy, but people are claiming now he's black to get people up in arms. Is that what you're saying? Let's see. Madison, man, dead white. Dead white. I'm writing that down right now. A piece of paper. I'm like a caveman. I use a pencil and a piece of paper to keep notes. If we just combine cemeteries and golf courses, it would make putting little mini golf, like a mini golf course. That would be true, except for little humps and stuff you got to get over. Oh, that was Bertha. She weighed 600 pounds. Look at the grave we had to build her. It's going to be a hell of a putt. Little known fact, I am not a fan of golf. For people that didn't know, I'm not a fan of golf. That's the quote from the AP article. Oh, no. So the AP is pushing race. Gotcha. Race with AP. I really wish my right arm worked better so I could write things that were more legible. The AP race baiting. Okay. Did we ask the pronouns of the corpse? Dead? I don't know. That would be my guess. My guess is dead. We'll just keep going with the migrants here. Was and no longer. Oh, Sky Lakes. Where the hell is Sky Lakes? I don't even know where the hell there's a Sky Lakes Medical Center. Does anyone know where a Sky Lakes Medical Center is? Look at that poor woman. Oh, terrible. What's this one for? The power to help is in your hands. Shelter for two, $100. $30 for hot meals. Cribs and infant care, $160. American Red Cross. And there's no audio.
I'll just be sharing a couple of details about the incident that occurred earlier this evening, and then Chief Axel Henry will be sharing what he can about the investigation. At about 4:10 this afternoon, St. Paul police officers responded to multiple reports of shots fired in the 1500 block of St. Paul Avenue. Officers responded to a scene and unfortunately found 3 people deceased inside of the apartment complex.
Oh God, they killed K-Man.
Office area. The apartment was evacuated to ensure the safety of others that were still in that building. Right now, this is a very active and ongoing investigation. There is not a suspect in custody at this time. And anyone with information, we are asking that they call 651-266-5650. And with that, I will turn it over to Chief Henry.
Again, my name is Axel Henry. I'm the Chief of Police for the St. Paul Police Department. Thanks for the opportunity to say a few words. As you can imagine, this investigation is very early on. As we talked about, the call originated just after 4 p.m. Today. A couple quick things I just want to say for the record. First and foremost, obviously, our thoughts go out to the victims, their families, and their friends. This is an unbelievably big tragedy for our city, and it will not be accepted. Secondly, I want to recognize and thank all the citizens and first responders who responded to the shots fired and helped us bring some safety to the scene. We've already conducted at least one search warrant in relation to this, and the investigation continues. And third, and most importantly, we want to say this to the individual or individuals that are responsible for this: turn yourself in, because we will find you and we will hold you accountable. This
We'll get right on that, buddy.
We already have some good information, some leads that we're working on, but we will find you and we will hold you accountable. This community does not accept this type of behavior. It is not going to be allowed here, and we will bring you to justice. With that, I'll take a few questions.
Chief, do you know the relationship between the suspect you're looking for and the folks deceased in that apartment leasing office?
At this point, that's a part of the investigation that we're trying to determine, but the information you have is accurate in the fact that it took place in a leasing office.
No arrests have been made?
At this point, no.
What did you find inside the second scene where the folks were firing the irritants?
That scene is being searched right now by investigators, so I have no information as to what's been located there, but there were no suspects in that address.
Chief, do you have a description or information that people should be on the lookout for?
At this point, it's very, very limited, so we're holding that at bay, but we are communicating with our law enforcement partners across the state and at the federal level to make sure that every effort is being put forth to bring a swift apprehension to this person. And again, I will say, if this person is watching the news, turn yourself in. Pull over or come outside or pick up a phone, call law enforcement wherever you're at and turn yourself in, because we are going to find you.
Is the person well known to law enforcement?
This point, I wouldn't describe it that way, but the call records.
Crazed migrant allegedly executed 3 in a Minnesota apartment complex. We're just going to keep talking about people illegally here. Okay? A crazed migrant. That's him. That's his face. I'm guessing he's Cuban. Disgruntled migrant allegedly gunned down 3 staffers in a Minnesota apartment complex block in a crazed rampage. He was crazy. He didn't know what he was doing. Yeah, another white guy there. He was crazy. All over, he couldn't cancel his parking garage contract. He got so upset that they wouldn't let him cancel his parking garage contract. Now, I don't know how much a parking garage contract is, but apparently got very upset he couldn't cancel it. Murderous, if you will. Just absolutely nuts. Tasabi Banusu, 30, allegedly shot Nancy Funatis Zambarunu, Dana Silicox, and 56-year-old Adam Wilwarding, 43, in the complex in St. Paul Monday. Binsu, originally from Ethiopia, wanted to cancel a $65 a month parking garage contract as he had aspirations to join the Navy. What? 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 I want to join the Navy, so I got to get rid of this. Or I'll kill you for not letting me join the Navy. It sounds like, I don't know. Maybe he was a foreign asset? I don't know. Killed 3 people over $65. Over $65 and aspirations to join the Navy. Now, I understand, according to everyone I know in the Navy, penis there is free and it's readily available, but I don't think that's even the right, love can't be that tragic. You got to kill someone. He called staffers regarding the cancellation process, but they said he couldn't opt out just after renewing his contract. Binsu then told the workers he was going to go down there to the leasing office before launching his alleged rampage. Listen, I do not want to pay it anymore. I do not care about contract. You cancel, or I kill you. He went to the leasing office a short time after the phone call and executed 3 workers, court documents state. He's accused of shooting Will Birding, a community manager known as the affectionately as AJ, 6 times, and Sillock 6 times also. He must have had a 12-round mag. Look at me, I am the parking enforcement now. Sillicox, who was a system manager having worked in the office almost a decade, reportedly screamed, "No, no, 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 no," when Willow Wavening shot them, or when Willow was shot. I'm sorry, he didn't shoot them. He was shot. Silcox was then shot 5 times in rapid succession before Binsnu allegedly fired another gunshot, which sent her crashing to the floor. Court documents said, according to St. Paul Pioneer Press. Scream was heard on surveillance video as Binsnu allegedly fired 4 more shots. Fuentes Zambabero was found in a room in the back of the office. She tried to escape through a window and she was shot. She was found with gunshot wounds in her head. Investigators found 21 spent shell casings in the office, according to the documents. You think he had multiple mags or one large mag? Binsu was arrested in Virginia and Minnesota, around 200 miles from the crime scene, reportedly confessed to the killing in a call with his roommate, who later called the cops. What a good roommate. He's like, I could probably get this whole place rented subleased for me and still have him pay it while he's in prison. The alleged shooter told his roommate he had argued with the apartment manager and ended up killing 3 people. Bishnu was arrested driving to Fuentes Zimbabe's car, and he moaned that he hated the American system during his interrogation. I mean, it's a really terrible system, isn't it, you piece of shit? Like, let's break it down here. You could have went to small claims court and just canceled it. Now 3 people lost their lives because you're a piece of crap. And again, if I was king, I would just have him executed, move on with our life. Publicly. In fact, I would give his friends and family front row seats. Hey, you see that? That your dad? Yeah, watch this. Pop his head off like a Pez dispenser. Those 3 people didn't deserve to die. Those 3 people didn't deserve to be hurt. They're just doing their job. Probably had some other business they were answering to, probably working stiff just like the rest of us, just trying to do their daily job. They'd probably go and have a box of wine when they got home, right? Just some people trying to have their regular job. And then this guy, being a giant piece of crap that he is, decided to execute 3 of them. He said he hated the American system. Well, let me tell you, if I was in charge, you'd really hate my system. It'd be really bad. I have a better idea. We need people for testing air systems and spacesuits. We're going to strap your ass to a rocket and shoot you up into space, and we're going to test some things. We're going to see how well it works. What happened? He suffocated to death. Oh, well. Open the door up and evacuate him into space. Maybe somebody can make a wish on his dumb ass as he comes into the atmosphere and looks like a shooting star. Not mean to me? Is that too much, chat? Is that making you guys sad? He claimed he had been trying for 7 years to bring his wife and kids from Ethiopia, but he had been stabbed due to the immigration process. Stayed? Steamed? I think it's a typo. Maybe Rocco's. I don't know, buddy. Yeah, right, Lou? You know what it was? Is I bet you wanted to join it so you can try to kill Tuskegee Space Wolf. Oh, God. I mean, the Tuskegee Airmen were just people who were trying to be pilots for the Americans. That's a little different story, but what we did to them was terrible. That was absolutely horrible. Binu said the ordeal had contributed to his divorce from his spouse. So you came over here and you couldn't get your spouse from Ethiopia, and she probably got tired of waiting for you and probably find out that you were having sex with everybody in the neighborhood, divorced you, but instead of you being an adult and then taking, open the pod bay doors, instead of you taking responsibility for your own stupid ass and going out there and saying, hey, this is my fault, I have a divorce, I'm already in America, I could do better, yada, 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 you decide to go kill 3 people. What a terrible piece of crap. He believes he was treated unfairly because he is black and an immigrant, the court document stated. Really? Really? You were treated unfairly? Really? What part treated you unfairly? Tell me how Ethiopia is. I want to know how good Ethiopia is, that you feel like you're going to get treated better. Has anyone here ever been to Ethiopia? I haven't, nor do I want to go. I don't want to go to Ethiopia. In fact, I have no, unless I'm going to go hunt like a lion, I have no interest ever even going to that continent. It's like Australia, right? Australia is probably a very lovely place. But I've been to California, and from what I heard, it looks almost the same. So I'm good. You been to Somalia? Ooh, how was that? There's many countries I want to visit. No, I want to go to Morocco, especially right now. Maybe once all the wars are over, it might be nice. He was treated unfairly because he was a black immigrant. Bitsu reportedly said that he lost everything he cared about: his wife, his children, his business, his peace of mind. Bitsu says life without his family has no longer made sense. Why didn't he just off himself? If he's so depressed, why did he kill these 3 people? He could have saved everyone a heartache and offed himself, right? Instead of killing these 3 people. Like, he had no reason to go out there and do that. He had anger. He's a child. Yeah, I want to go to Japan too. That's on my bucket list of places to go. To be honest, I want to go to China, but not with the current regime in power. I'm pretty sure with how much shit I talk about the CCP, I'd be arrested. A lot of Asian countries I would like to visit. But anyways. He said he lost everything. Yet he could have offed himself. This guy could have offed himself and not had heartache with all these poor people. Now there is families that are missing sisters, mothers, loved ones, daughters, right? Who are no longer with us. It's because the guy wanted to be a piece of crap. Did you go on Walking Street? Is that the one? Walking Street in Thailand? I don't know much about Thailand. I think it's the only street I know. And then, what was the other one? Starts with a P. Pate? Pate? I don't know. I know what pho is and it's good. Does that count? I don't know. Like, oh, happy ending. Pate? Yeah. Phuket? No. Oh, I know Phuket too, but I think it was Pattaya is what I was thinking of. Jeff Lepard used to go there, and I get ladyboys. Let's see. He also told investigators he had quit his truck driver job because of stress. So hold on. How did he quit his truck driver job because of stress? How did the government take that away from him? So he had a job that he quit. He was gainfully employed. Look, I'm looking for side work, and Yuffie's looking for side work. It's not that easy to get right now. But Bisnu was tight-lipped on the alleged unfolding inside the leasing office. Binsu was charged with a second-degree murder. Second degree? Said to appear... What? It was premeditated. You know what he was doing? Like... He faces 40 years in prison for each murder. Tributes have poured in for the victims. Sidlek's devastated family said that she has someone with a vibrant spirit and she brought joy to everyone who knew her. Her sudden passing, a violent passing, has left many in shock. Dana's children, who meant the world to her, are facing the unimaginable times in bravery and love. At the vigil held Tuesday, Sidlek's dad reportedly described her as a fabulous piano player, while the younger brother, Eric, said she had a fire in her belly. Meanwhile, Zambruno Pal Estivila Valdez said she deserves so much more than what was given to her. Ashley Chester, who lives in the apartment complex, paid tribute to Will Wording, saying he was loved by all the tenants. They were just people, really good people. And you can tell that they're residents, that they have been here for years. That says a lot. She said that 3 people killed are those who attended the vigil in the memory. We're definitely together and we're going to stay together. We're family now at this point. So why is this guy still, alive and walking around? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. Like, yeah, he's going to have a trial. These are the people that were killed. They were killed right there. Why isn't all the other minorities out there all in an uproar? Right? Like, I understand the cops are an easy target, but like, I don't know why this dude is even still walking. Like, I don't get it. Like, they knew who did it. They have camera footage of them doing it. I know we're going to have a speedy trial, but god damn, like, I don't know, man. Like, I think I'm just getting jaded and just tired of people. Like, oh yeah, you're going to be in there for like 120 years? Oh yeah, execute him. Next. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, I guess wrong narrative for the left. I see, Angus, the horror. Comrade wants to go to Japan with me. He said he's going to abduct me one day. But I can't go with him until I go with Yuffie first. That's the rule. I will when I can afford it. Roland Sanchez Vasquez, an illegal alien, was just arrested in Virginia after allegedly groped a woman off a walking trail and attempted to kidnap and assault her. I have a lovely bunch of coconuts today, don't I? We should just line them up in a row. Then use different rounds, big ones, small ones, some that will take off their head. A flick of the wrist, a pull of the trigger, and now that man is dead. The woman managed to fight off the attacker and escape to call the police. You should have stabbed him in the eyes. This is the kind of person VA Governor Abigail Spanberg wants to protect in her state. You guys like my song? These are the top headlines today. I don't know why they're all illegal immigrants doing terrible things. Here, we'll talk about the man who supposedly is legally here. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I broke it. No, I don't want to shut down OBS. That would be the end of the show, and people don't want that. Oh, there we go. There's our boy. There he is. Look at that lovely Hitler-esque man. I wonder if AI would have me dress him up as a Nazi. I wonder if the AI will let me do that. You know, I misread that, tall man, as you are touching yourself to their language right now. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Gross. But now I see teaching the language. Yeah, there's the commie in chief. Again, the guy tried to say he's going to arrest Netanyahu the other day. Came out there, told people, if Netanyahu ever comes over to New York, we will arrest him. We're going to arrest him. Why is my guy looking, when I'm looking this way? What is going on with my camera? Hold on. Oh no, everything's broke. My face is here, stupid. There you go. Fellow Democrat is talking about how Zohran Mamdani is trying to hijack the party. Rep. Josh Gothenheimer says that the NYC mayor isn't a Democrat. He's a socialist. No shit. You don't say. You don't say. Really? Really? The thing everyone else has been saying was true? I think it actually is picking up my real. So when I blink, the model blinks, the avatar blinks, right? And it's supposed to do one eye at a time. It doesn't do it very well. Like I'm closing only my left eye right now. But because my eyes are, I have little slit eyes, if you will. They're not like big old anime eyes. It gets hard to pick up. And so I think that nervous twitch is actually my eye. Is what I assume anyways. That is why the camera is not on my face anymore. I know people want my face to come back, but maybe I am. Donate for the stroke fund. The New Jersey Dem blasted Madami's views as anti-American, anti-democrat, and anti-capitalist, pointing to his past calls to defund the police, opposition to imprisoned support for eliminating the U.S. Senate. Oh, that's a great idea. You know what the Senate is supposed to be? Does anyone here understand the purpose of the Senate? Like the House and the, and everything. I need a lot of help. What's cheaper, live action wolf or feet pics? Both for me? Probably feet. So if your shiny objects at your avatars trips out, cool. He might over the watch. He just might. So no one answered. Does anyone know what it represents the states. That's the Senate's job. It also makes sure there's a check and balance for the government. Yeah, checks and balances. That's what it's for. I'm going fishing again, Ruckus, tomorrow, I think. He also ripped Madami's promise to honor an international criminal court warrant for Israel's Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu if he visited New York City. A pledge Madami just admitted he doesn't actually have the authority to carry out, nor should he. Why would a mayor of a city have the authority to arrest an international politician? Like, there's stepping stones, right? There's like stepping stones of how the country is organized and who can do what and when on purpose. Welcome back, love bugs. Is it being stupid to you today? But again, lots of checks and balances. Give me 1 second, just checking something. So he wants to get rid of it. I guess he wants a dictatorship is what he wants. And again, a lot of their goal is communism or socialism. Like they've been very open about it, which is why I don't understand why they are in power. Why anyone would do it. AWOC's walking 7,700 over Bahrain a few minutes ago. I don't know what that means. Are they going to blow it up? Are they going to blow it up? Because that'd be nice. I can keep covering the news. Madison was supposed to do, I guess, a riot, but I don't really see Madison going to riot, to be honest. Apparently somebody tried to detonate a homemade bomb in New York City. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to use that word. We know the bots. Yes, people will send a lot of money to make things the way they want.
Dangerous it is. Let's bring in retired NYPD Inspector Paul Morrow, who has more information on this device that was found. So it was a homemade device, Paul, but not necessarily a cheesy one, in other words.
No, not at all, John. And I have to tell you, having done about 15 years worth of this kind of work, counterterrorism work, this is a bit of a game changer. First of all, let me start by saying New York City got extremely lucky yesterday. TATP is enormously volatile. It is not very stable. It's extremely powerful. And it is the footprint, and if you go by past events, of serious bombing attacks. The London 7/7 attacks, Richard Reed's attempt on a plane. Many of us remember the Ariana Grande attacks outside the Manchester Arena. These are situations where you're well into double figures of people killed, never mind injured. So this was a very, very serious attempt, much more serious, I would argue, than it likely seemed to many right initially. And as to why they didn't detonate, in light of the fact that they were charged the way they were, is going to be something I'm sure that the federal authorities are going to be looking at very closely as they investigate these two perps.
Yeah, and hats off to the New York City Police Department for running in and stopping those attacks. They didn't just run away or go to a place of safety.
Absolutely. I mean, when you look at, they didn't know what they were into there. All they saw was something that was smoking. For all they know, this thing is extremely powerful, but they ran towards it. Look, that's what your instincts are as a police officer. That's what you're supposed to do, but that doesn't mean it is any less heroic. So hats off to those guys, and thank God the devices didn't detonate. It really comes down to now, why? Was it an incomplete chemical formula?
Yeah, Rooster. We were talking about that, Madison.
The balance is off. You know, the mixture was a little bit too much of this, a little bit less of that. It's not a simple thing to make correctly, very clearly, and it's also extremely dangerous to handle. So this really could have been a much worse situation.
So where did they get it? I mean, is TATP something that you can, go to a hardware store and buy the chemicals and make, or is it something they probably brought in from somewhere else?
No, you can make you can get the chemicals, but you got to know how to mix them. You got to know how to mix them in the right proportions. And as I said, it's a volatile substance, and the footprint for this kind of thing previously has been the major terrorist organizations that we contended with for so long after 9/11. I'm talking about things like Al Qaeda and ISIS. And as far as I can remember, John, and I'm taxing my memory, I don't recall it ever being attempted here on the continental United States. If you are in my old job, this is a very, very big deal. My understanding is that the devices are in federal custody, likely en route, I would imagine, to the FBI lab in Quantico, or perhaps the big lab that they have with the ATF in Alabama, and they'll be doing a very deep forensic on it. The NYPD bomb squad would have done the initial work on it. They would have deconstructed the devices, rendering them safe for handover to the feds here after x-raying them. That's what took a little bit of time. But look, the police commissioner's office has been pretty transparent. They came right out and told us, hey, these were very powerful, viable devices. This could have been a lot worse. But I would argue that the fact that they were charged with some version of TATP, which for whatever reason didn't detonate, and we may find out one of the cops on the scene literally pulled the fuse out.
Yeah.
So, some of the story remains incomplete, but wow, this is a big deal.
So these suspects, two men.
There we go. All right. Weird day for my PC. I must have hit the button by accident with my phone. Let me move that so it doesn't. There we go. So the UK temporarily pulls out the diplomatic staff from Iran after fighting restarts from the U.S. Iranian regime. Means that they're going to get a lot worse than what's happening over there. Now, these two things to me go hand in hand, right? Because we have countries out there who are willing to blow up themselves and other people. And now we have Again, those were pro-Palestinian people coming out there willing to blow themselves up and other people. So just saying, good chance that's all related. But apparently the bomb could have been a lot worse than what it was. So thankfully it wasn't. People in New York City, even though they voted for a communist, didn't die.
From Fox, I'm Austin Westfall, a live depiction of the marine traffic in the Strait of Hormuz. We, of course, have been tracking all the latest updates having to do with the war in the Middle East, and it is 12 days straight now. U.S. CENTCOM posting this, saying at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S. forces began launching more strikes against Iranian military targets at the commander-in-chief's direction. The mission will continue to further degrade Iran's ability to threaten civilian mariners and commercial vessels transiting regional waters. Let's bring in retired Marine Intelligence Officer, National Security Analyst, and the host of the Strap podcast, Hal Kempfer. He's here with me. Hal, 12 straight days where we've been seeing similar messages posted by the U.S. military. They always say that these targets are being struck at the commander-in-chief's direction. They say that they're further degrading Iran's ability to threaten mariners.
Okay, so Trump is going to go out there and say, hit this area, right? We want this area destroyed. Or I want you to hit them harder than they've ever been hit before. Punch them in the dick, right? Whatever the reason he's going to say. And then the generals who are in intelligence, who will be there after that 4 years, allegedly. Yeah, Slender Man and the Lizard. Sounds like a weird band. You know, those generals are the one being like, this is the intelligence we have. We know that Al-Sharir Mohammed Bandala Morbid, whatever curiosity his name is, he's over here in this area, right? He's in this area. So we need to do a strike. That's who's really commanding it. I know people want to blow smoke up Trump's ass as much as possible, but he's not the one who is telling the troops where the bomb. That is why you have generals. So you have a bunch of people. Now, Trump is saying, hey, you guys need to go. You need to hit them. You need to attack them, blah, blah, blah. This needs to happen, right? We all know that's true. The thing with the peace that Trump was trying to push was just a waste of time. And, that's the long and short of it, right? But Trump himself is not the one saying that, where places are going to hit and why. He's just saying, hey, I want you to attack these people because of what they did. So, yes, more oil tankers have been attacked, as we were seeing. Jet activity reported over Tehran. That was 22 minutes ago. And if we're hitting Tehran, that is a big deal because that is the capital of Iran, right? And that is why we're taxing Canada. Images of U.S. service members in casket are reminding Trump about the horrific parts of war. Bloomberg, of course, is coming out there trying to blame Trump for it. The thing is that you can't go in as a... You can't really go in as a president and say you're not going to have any wars because you don't know what's going to happen, right? Are you going to vow not to help people? 40,000 plus people are dead over in Iran. 40,000 people. Why? Because they said, hey, I don't really like the way you're doing the government. So they rounded up and shot him. Can't really do that, right? But people like Bloomberg, other far left MSNBC are pointing out, being like, well, but Trump said he's going to try to keep peace and no forever wars. That's what he said. It's only been a few months. Still not great. Unfortunately, we have troops that are dying. Nobody wants that. I don't want dead troops. You don't want dead troops. At least I hope you don't want dead troops. If you want dead troops, there's a conversation we all have to have. Give me 1 second. I feel like my guy is not looking forward properly. Hold on. Let me fix something. Let me do this and this and this. And then we'll move that. And we'll put this over here up my nose. All right. And reduce. Maybe we won't do that. Do this. Do this. There we go. All right, there we go. How to recalibrate the camera. It's Trump's second term. Every second term president irritates people. They've done after this. There's no more to gain and nothing to lose. That is also very true. Israel was told by Trump not to get involved yet. Israel is very, very ready to get involved. They have jets on standby. They have rockets on standby. They said, hey, let us go do it. In fact, when this all started, they were very gung-ho to go in first. There has been 3 different times Netanyahu has asked President Trump, can we send troops into Iran? Trump said no. And then Saudi Arabia is like, can we? And he's like, no. So Saudi Arabia wants to get involved. Israel wants to get involved. United Emirates, I don't think does. Kuwait is saying if Iran decides to put troops in their country, they will get involved. So. I mean, they get a lot of places, like, and then Yemen, again, with the Houthis, that's not going very well.
And welcome back in Alive Now from Fox. I'm Austin Westfall, a live depiction of the marine traffic in the Strait of Hormuz. We, of course, have been tracking all the latest updates having to do with the war in the Middle East, and it is 12 days straight now. U.S. CENTCOM posting this, saying at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S. forces began launching more strikes against Iranian military targets at the commander-in-chief's direction. The mission will continue to further degrade Iran's ability to threaten civilian mariners and commercial vessels transiting regional waters. Let's bring in retired Marine Intelligence Officer, National Security Analyst, and the host of the Strap podcast, Hal Kempfer. He's here with me. Hal, 12 straight days where we've been seeing similar messages posted by the U.S. military. They always say that these targets are being struck at the commander-in-chief's direction. They say that they're further degrading Iran's ability to threaten mariners and commercial vessels. From what you're tracking, Hal, on the 12th night that they're doing this, does it appear that they're still targeting roughly the same type?
Yeah, Iran's half the size of the United States, give or take, maybe 1/3. But it's a very big country. It's not impossible to invade, but it is a big country, and there is also a lot of innocent people who don't really want to be a part of the war, who are very much like, hey, yeah, we don't agree with the guy who rounded up 40,000 of us and killed us, right? Like that's a thing. So invading could be really bad too, especially if it's a country they don't believe is going to treat everybody fairly, right? Not saying Israel is going to go in there and just kill everyone, but I am saying that maybe they're worried that Israel is just going to go in there and kill everyone and not care about, who's who. Who wants to invade? Israel wants to invade right now. I am shocked and opposed they would want to invade. Shocked and opposed. But it is not going to be easy to invade.
Of targets that they have been going after?
Austin, if you read those releases, they're almost verbatim. They just changed the number of nights. But yes, as far as I can tell, they're going after drone sites, missile sites, coastal radars, anything that the Iranians have to maintain maritime domain awareness, what's on the seas, anything where they can track vessels, target vessels, and that includes command and control. So they've been hitting those, but they've also been hitting some places further inland. Now, I'll be kind of curious to find out if they actually hit any bridges. They had done that earlier where they hit bridges in around Bandar Abbas going into that particular province to cut the supply chain. I'll be curious about that. I'll be curious if they've been hitting further out into Jask, for example, which is a little bit further south. There's a lot of places that they've hit, for example, up around Tehran, which are not directly tied to the commercial shipping ability of Iran, but we'll be kind of curious about that. And so, but generally, yes, that's what they've been aiming at. Another thing, though, I'll be watching is to see, did they hit any of the gunboats that are tied up? Those are tougher to hit because they're easily stored, easily hidden, but they have hundreds of those things that they will send and surge out to attack ships, and they're difficult to track, difficult to see. But we want to definitely cause great attrition in that area.
So we were talking offline, Hal, about some reporting coming from the Wall Street Journal. Let's pull this up. Laura Seligman with this, also reporting with Shelby Holiday. The U.S. is surging forces, medics, and weaponry to the Middle East to give President Trump more muscular military options as he considers expanding the conflict against Iran. People familiar with the matter telling WSJ this today. Hal, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe this is the first time in 12 days that we've heard of them beefing up forces, medics, weaponry in the area. What does that tell you about the possible trajectory of the fight?
Well, Austin, the thing that really jumped out on this was they weren't talking about, things we have heard, I should say, is, for example, we were surging aerial refuelers into the area, and that definitely required a little bit of analysis. What could that mean? What type of strikes could that mean? That we're going to start staging bombers further out? But this is different. When you're talking about obviously bringing in a lot of medics, then you're talking about the anticipation of more casualties, and that would be something you would expect to see if we're going to do boots on the ground operations. And that's certainly something we've alluded to. The president's talked about going after Pickaxe Mountain.
It does seem longer,
where
doesn't
we think
it?
there might be nuclear material, and that would be something that we would look at, along with the message about, or along with what was coming out about more medics. They also talk about more special operations troops capabilities, or special operations troops, which would be something I would expect for a variety of operations, particularly types of raids that could be on Pickaxe Island or Pickaxe Mountain. Also, any of the islands that are in the Persian Gulf or the Strait of Hormuz. Nothing says we're going, if we do an amphibious operation or an amphibious raid in the Strait of Hormuz or in the Persian Gulf, we're going to replicate the way we've done it every other time. There's a variety of ways to do it. There's a variety of ways to introduce special operations troops in there in such a way as to basically neutralize a lot of their capabilities to defend these islands and enable a larger landing force to get in there without facing much opposition.
Have you seen any updates about the Bab el-Mandeb Strait? You and I, 24 hours ago, were talking about the situation between the Houthis and the Saudis. I've gotten some questions from viewers since then who are curious to know if anything else has happened in that corner of the region. Have you tracked anything today having to do with the Saudis and the Houthis?
There was a report today, unconfirmed, that I think
AI commenter has just tipped $10. The left supports modern immigration and demographic changes because they believe historical colonization makes it justifiable for indigenous and minority groups to take over and dismantle Western institutions.
Yes. Thank you very much for the $10 reduce.
Put it out that they had fired on a couple of Saudi tankers. I've heard no confirmation that actually took place, and it's not unlike the Houthis to claim they did things they didn't actually do. But I have heard that the Saudis had tankers turn around and go back. The biggest issue there, as we often say, it's less about the decisions in the capitals when it comes to maritime shipping as the decisions at the Lloyd's of London of what they're going to affix as an insurance price for making a particular transit. And if the commercial maritime insurance carriers feel that the risk is particularly high, they'll put a large premium on that transit to the point where the shippers will say, you know, I'm just going to wait until things calm down and the risk drops and the transit rate or the insurance rates drop.
Welcome, machinist.
Then I can make this at a more affordable rate. That's the big deciding factor on that. And so even though the Houthis say we're just, you know, they're saying they're just going to go after Saudi shipping, every other shipper in the area is looking at that saying, well, I don't think the Houthis are all that exact in what they hit. Now, one of the things.
So, yeah, United States Air Force, Boeing E-3B Sentry, I saw people were saying it squawked. Airborne early warning and control aircraft currently squawking 7,700. General in-flight emergency over Saudi Arabia near the Persian Gulf seen via Flight Radar 24, which could be anything, right? That could be anything. It could be somebody shot at it. It could be that the toilet broke. It could be that they're low on fuel. It could be all kinds of stuff, right? Flight Radar picking it up is not that big of a deal. But who knows why? Who knows why, what was going on? So that's what's going on. That's why it squawks 7,700. Yeah.
That's with this that has not been talked about is that the east-west pipeline runs across the peninsula of Saudi Arabia. They've been running that at full capacity and hits a port that's further up on the Red Sea. Now, that to most they go, okay, well, that puts you closer to the Suez Canal, send oil up to Europe. That's true. But it's also a way to get oil out to tankers that can then go out to Asia.
Depends how big
you are. They can hit India, they can hit all the different countries in Asia, Japan, South Korea, China, whatever. They can hit those, but they got to go through the Bab el-Mandeb Strait. So when the Iranians are imploring the Houthis to put this blockade on Saudi shipping, what they're doing is they're trying to undercut the use of that east-west pipeline to put more pressure on Saudi Arabia. Coincidentally, we just finalized the agreement.
Does anyone else feel like Hal is just full of shit? Like, the guy doesn't really know what he's talking about, and that the only people that will give him any space to make any money is Fox? I don't know. Some about the dude I don't know.
All right, Delta 2604, LaGuardia Tower, wind 2. All right, Delta 2604, LaGuardia Tower, wind 210 at 10, runway 22 clear to land, man pad alert issued at LaGuardia Airport. At 10, runway 22 clear to land, man pad alert issued at
Excuse me?
10 at 10, runway 22 clear to land, man pad alert issued at LaGuardia Airport at 0027, use extreme caution.
All right, clear to land, runway 22, Delta 2604. And could you explain what a man pad is?
Yeah, that's a man portable air defense system.
So, man pad alert issued at LaGuardia Airport, New York City tonight amid reports of a man armed a portable rocket launcher at Terminal C. Incoming flights were warned to use extreme caution by air traffic control. Delta 2604. What?
Yeah, it's issued at LaGuardia Airport at 0027, use extreme caution.
All right, clear to land, runway 22, Delta 2604. And could you explain what a man pad is?
Yeah, that's a man portable air defense system. Yeah, it's basically it was a report of a rocket launcher.
Okay, where was that?
There was a report by the Port Authority Police. They said by, I believe, Terminal C. We had conflicting reports, but nothing has been an issue as of yet.
Okay, Delta 2604, thanks for the information.
You're welcome. No need to respond. Delta 2064, Port Authority Police reported it was non-credible threat.
So non-credible threat, luckily, but apparently, could you explain what a manpad is? Yeah, it's basically it's a report of a rocket launcher. Okay, where was that? They said by, I believe, Terminal C, but nothing has been an issue as of yet. So nonchalantly about a possible man with a military-grade rocket launcher at the terminal turned out not to be a credible threat. Thankfully, for those unfamiliar what a manpad is, a man-portable air defense system, could only find one manpad alert in the recent U.S. history, and this was at LAX 2013. It wasn't credible either. So, yeah, so it's okay to land or not. Oh, So little fake out there apparently.
She said she wants me to clean up the house. She wanted me to clean up the house. Yeah. She said it's contaminated. And it begins. No, that's number one. She said she wanted me to shower more. And
I think she's trying to say you're fucking disgusting. Like
fucking I think there was like one other one I forgot. She gave me a big list of things that she wanted me to do. I forgot what the other ones were though. Her boyfriend. there it is. It's always the same, isn't it? Demanding, yeah, to go to the gym. I don't think that was one of them.
So homeboy here makes more money than God, right? Let's go see how much is Asthma Gold worth. He's worth $5 to $14 million. And so he's in the house that he inherited from his parents, right? Or grandparents or some shit. But the house is disgusting. So his girlfriend is an e-thought, from what I've heard, and is probably using for his money. And comrade, from what other people have said, you could get that. That's not hard. If this dude could get it, you could get it.
Israel's trying to compromise you. Why not buy a second house? I will consider. I don't know. Like there was a house I was going to buy. I ended up not buying it though. I might do it. And that's it. So brush your hair. She did say she wanted me to cut my hair shorter, but not like super short. She said like when I played Final Fantasy 14. That was the frame of reference that she used. So yeah. Now I don't know really. Like I'm willing to. I told her I'd be willing to cut it a little bit, right? Like, but I don't.
So the dude is worth $5 to $14 million, and this e-thought who came over, and I don't know anything about her. People are saying she just looks like a clone of some other streamer chick, and that who he's had like a hard on for, and that's why he went after her. But I'm going to tell you right now, if I was worth $5 to $14 million and someone's like, do this, I would tell him, hey, get the fuck out of my house. Like, dude needs to grow some balls. Mind you, he is a disgusting slob. They were finding cockroaches still all over the house and the fridge. And I guess he's scared to get rid of the house because it was like his family's house, but it's just property, dude. You're worth 14 to 15 million. Go buy like a nice house. You called BS on what? How much he's worth? No, he's worth 5 to 14 million. The dude's got money. Oh, her? Oh, no, she's a real person. Let me see if I can find something of her. He can afford to tent the house and pump it full of Raid. You know, he could do that too. But she told him, like, you need to clean more because he doesn't clean enough. You need to, like, wash. I think he honestly paid for her to come over. No, he's disgusting. He's nasty. I'm trying to find a picture of her. I'm trying to find a video with both of them in it. I don't, you know, pay too much attention to him, but he is part of my news cycle today, so. I'm not fine. I don't know what the hell her name is. At least you should call the Orkin to come visit. Yeah, get the Orkin man in there. Hey, you might want to come and, you know, hose this place down with some poison. I mean, if one of you want to go do an image on her and figure out who she is and send it on over. I highly doubt she's worth as much money. With 10,000, 40,000 live viewers for 8 hours a day, he had better be worth like 40 million. That's more than broadcast. So I think it's why people want me to broadcast for like 5 to 6 hours, because they're like, this guy does it. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what the hell to talk about for 8 hours. The hell do I do for 8 hours? Play with my pud? Like, Machinist, from what people said, she's an OnlyFans hooker. Again, I'm looking right now. Well, I'm just scrolling through X. Hopefully it pops up because I don't feel like digging through it. Somebody even posted a thing and said it's Shoe on Head with a box that says unsolicited opinions from online prostitutes. He's as big as KLW News. Yeah, but I don't think he's ripping people off for shitty radios. I'm trying to figure out, like, side scrollers. I was hoping it would say who it was, but they don't. Let me see if I could, maybe the robot can find it. Who is Asma Gold's girlfriend? Let's go see. I want to take a break. Use AI to write an 8-hour script of your current events. No. Oh, 5 minutes-ish? Hold on, comrade. Hold on. So her name is Kate Kasai, a Canadian Twitch streamer. There were rumors and close on streams. And then Imaru, but that was recent viewers or a recent thing. That's not her. People are saying he's currently single. Fellow streamer Izzy Pink Sparkle. What the fuck? Some weird ass people. Okay, maybe I'll just do the one comrade sent. I think he bought this woman, to be honest. I need proof of life. I need proof she's alive.
Girlfriend and the internet is freaking out. You're telling me f***ing Asmongold got a girlfriend before me.
Yeah, maybe you're a loser. I don't know who you are.
To the uninitiated.
Wash your hands.
I did.
You know how I know you never
I'm not the only one.
Absolute cinema.
did not wash your hands?
I did.
You know how I know you never wash your hands?
They smell like penis?
I can say it. I don't want another gate.
What? Hold on. Hold on. What? Look, I have ADHD also, and that's some of the reason I'm like, you know, I just start to wander mentally. So this chick said, I know you don't wash your hands, but I don't want another shit gate.
Oh,
To the uninitiated, what is shitgate? Well, when she first came to his house, Asmongold didn't clean his toilet, and there was a big dookie, and she did not like it.
It's unusable.
It's like
half, right? You cut him in half off the wall. So I guess I cut him in half, and half of him got inside.
What do you mean half of him got inside?
I don't know how it happened. I mean, it could have been 5 years ago.
Let's not beat around the bush. That is
talking about a cockroach she killed. All right, so 5 minutes in, Comrade says around 5 minutes.
Right, but it's so funny to see what the best part to me about all of this is that all these people that argue against me and get mad at me, they turn into Andrew Tate and the biggest chuds ever the moment that you go and put them against anything that they disagree with, man.
I thought you were pro sex work. I am, but not all sex work is equal.
Yeah, it is. It's all cringe.
I saw 2 bottles of hand wash there, completely full. One of them, I actually opened it. You know how you have to do the little twisty thing to open a hand soap? I opened it.
Thank you.
What is it for? Why is it just sitting there? You're not even using it.
If somebody comes over, they want to wash their hands.
What a selfless dude.
Oh, God. like the first thing I do when I moved into my house is like, you buy basics, right? Paper towels, hand soap. I actually have a sink where I drilled a hole. Well, no. Did I have to drill a hole for that one? And I had to drill a hole for the purified water filter. But I make sure the soap thing, I even bought a larger soap thing because I wash my hands so much, right? For like, when you're coming out of the house, you wash your hands. You touch shit around the house, you wash your hands. You pet the cat, you wash your hands. Take a piss, you wash your hands. Before you go take a piss, you wash your hands. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I still didn't see what her name is, but apparently everyone's saying she's a sex worker. So I'm going to assume she's a sex worker. Why did I drill a hole for the soap? For the soap dispenser. So I didn't have to drill a hole for the soap dispenser. I drilled a hole for the water filtration device. So, you put the soap. What's up, Steve? When you have the little soap dispenser that's right up next to the sink, right? I don't remember if I had to drill a hole to add that one in or if I had to drill a hole for the other side for the water purification faucet. I don't remember. I drilled one hole in there. So, I wash my hands that much. I get sick really easily, so I got to keep clean. Drop soap, hole drilled. There you go. Yes. Let's burn all our My Pillows. Yeah, I heard people are upset with the My Pillow guy. I don't know why though yet. I'm still learning that, but one thing, I don't want any goddamn cockroaches in my what? Let me go check my X. Hold on. What is this? I got 2 things. Oh shit. Sorry, Brock. Terrifying moment roller coaster launches woman in the air after seatbelt malfunction. Ooh. I'll watch that in a second. Yeah, I mean, I keep looking for demonstrations of downtown Milwaukee. Tio's not around. I know what he's doing. Oh, now he's around. I'm going to have him just keep looking for that. Apparently people are out and about. So all I'm saying is I made sure there's a soap dispenser on the sink. Then I have another soap dispenser in the bathroom. And then I used to have one inside that ran out in the garage of the soapless hand cleaner, right? And degreaser. So you're working on stuff, you use that first. It smells like oranges. And then you go and you rewash your hands again. Though I want to put a sink out there in the garage just for that, so you have a place to wash your hands. And a second toilet. That's what Comrade's going to come do. He's going to come to America, live in my garage till it's built. Andrew said he's going. Okay, well, I told Tio about it. I told him just keep looking for that. I do not like the My Pillows. I know how the My Pillows are made, and they are made for what they use is the medium from leftover foam factories. I can make a My Pillow for really easily, but the pillow I really like is called a square pillow, and it is a big rectangle that's stiff. I love that damn thing. It was $20. So I tried the My Pillow. It gave me a my pain in the ass, and that was it. So Yeah, so what's going on with the My Pillow guy? Let's talk about that. What is going on with the My Pillow guy? If you haven't hit the like button, you're a communist. You know, you could pay me the price of a My Pillow, and I will make you a My Pillow. Packing peanut pillow. So it's not even packing peanuts in some of them. It's just the old medium that gets cut off. So when I worked at the foam plant in Hayward, I think it's still in Hayward. They moved like 3 times, but I think it's still in Hayward. When I worked there, we would ship out the old material to the My Pillow facility. He promised amnesty for illegals. What? Only illegals working for him? Bro says everything. Is he back on the coke? That's the other question. I'm Michael. Oh, that's good stuff. For My Pillow. Promised amnesty for illegals. Let's go see. My Pillow guy in the news. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh indeed. Mike Lindell. Trump endorsement. Lindell is not currently registered to vote in Minnesota. Oh, I don't care. He suggested a one-time 6-month amnesty period in Minnesota for undocumented immigrants with clean records, allowing them to get a conditional work visa, pay taxes, and work legally. That's called a green card, Mike. We already have that thing. It's called a green card. You can go apply for it. Get off the drugs. Literally already have that. Literally already have that. We don't need to add anything to that. My name's Mike Lindell, and this is my crack pipe. Republican gubernatorial hopeful and My Pillow purveyor Mike Lindell wants to impose a 6-month one-time amnesty period for illegal living in Minnesota. How about fuck you, Mike? How about that? How about that? How about no? I don't know if people are against him, but I think you all know how I feel about most people. I hate them. Good night, Radagaskar. Take care, buddy. So I don't know. I don't have any like ill will towards him per se. I just know that the pillow sucks. Let's see. More Asthma Gold shit I don't care about. Hold on. Let me clear off my docket here. Houthis won this Saudi beatdown apparently after they went and torpedoed and destroyed an oil tanker. So that's not very good. It's not going to go over well. Investigators have ruled that yesterday a fire in Buffalo Historic St. Anne's Church was arson. It was the church's second fire in 4 days and third this year. Church was built in 1886 and was sold in 2022 to an affiliate of Downtown Islamic Center. Well, that's crappy. Liberal woman say that she's converting to Islam after hearing the call to prayer over a loudspeaker. The woman literally oppressing herself. I guess she heard that over a loudspeaker and thought, well, time to give up all hope before they the rape gangs get me, I guess. Terrible. I mean, I don't care about Minnesota. All right, let me go back to see. Tio's not responding as I ask him stuff. There you go. You just found alive? Oh, man. I should pay you as much as I pay Tio. Which is nothing, but still. My name's Jesse Ventura, and this is my pillow. Now, was the guy white that they shot or not?
And that's why we're here today. Because Corey Ruiz was murdered, gunned down, in the streets, tackled by 4 police officers, and shot point blank. There were children out here watching. There was families watching.
I wouldn't go to Minnesota.
Food at the grocery store. Folks walking down the street, and they had to witness a group that's supposed to protect and serve murder. Shame! Shame on Madison Police Department. Shame on D.A. Ozan. Shame! Shame on anybody trying to defund the Office of Independent Monitor. Shame! Shame on the police or anyone that did that for not having the CARES team show up if they were so concerned. Shame on these state offices that are trying to fund mental health services and
Propane!
outside of the police. Shame on this city that continues to pour millions of dollars into a police force that continues to murder us. The system. The system. Excuse me, let me see that shit. Did you want to say
Hey, look, I don't mean no disrespect to no white people out here.
That's a good way to start your sentence.
Black people out here to get on your phone and put me on Facebook. Because I want every black person to meet at Elba Park tomorrow so we can discuss what we need to do. It's time for us.
What are you gonna do? You gonna play with your beans? What are you gonna do? I'm curious. Tell me. Why can't you tell me now? I want to know. Why can't you tell us now? Well, we gotta wait till tomorrow.
It's time for us to do what we need to do. That's it. That's right.
I'm from the 06 in Milwaukee. My family's from Louisiana, Arkansas. My dad was smuggled up here when his cousin got castrated on his way home after busting tables with a white person.
Oh, shit.
My dad's born in 1925.
Your dad was born in I don't know. I call bullshit on this. What's up, Power Sports? Westside Power Sports Sea-Doos and parts. Westside Power of Sea-Doos and parts.
Every day.
I don't know how I screwed that one up so much. Westside Power Sports and Sea-Doo Parts. Go to westsidepowerseadoparts.com. Guys, if not already done it already, please go over there. And if you guys need parts, go pick them up.
I don't think it's been put out there enough. She didn't.
He's one of my sponsors that makes sure I can still eat.
Because it happened, and this is her district, and she did the thing. Our office is down there. Yeah. Our volunteers, our staff, heard the gunshots.
I got it.
We had people
It's the algorithm, it does.
being murdered. So we have been here all day, all night, as Francesca has been. And when he says go out here and look for a political party, DSA, that's what Francesca is. She's not a Democrat, she's not a Republican, she's not fucking any of that shit. She's out here doing the thing. And I just stand for a Democratic Socialist Party. That's right. And Socialists of America. Of America, thank you. And if you want to know, what we're trying to do too, so that everyone knows, is that we're at this building and we are putting out our mutual aid. We have got Narcan, condoms, diapers.
My CEO changed my YouTube name. What? Why?
Because that's what matters here. So whether or not she's governor or not, she represents this district, and she is a single mother, a bartender, a line cook, and that's what she's doing.
And a prostitute.
She says what she says, she does what she says. So I just want you to know there's a lot of us here with her.
WP
Every day. This is
S.
where we are working, this is where we are calling people, this is where we are doing the stuff. She did not come here for a public TV opportunity. She's here because we are here. So we are a block or so away.
Oh, that's a good idea then. Westside Power Sports and Sea-Doo Parts. Yeah. I changed mine and it killed my algorithm. Then I stopped showing my face and that too also killed my algorithm.
To look down on us right now. Y'all see that right there, that drone up there? Y'all see that drone? It's so funny. Yeah. It's so funny that
Ask him if he wants to get me more views.
I want to bring it back.
I need to get a marketing person. I am terrible at it.
I'm trying to figure out. We funded all of these programs. Okay? We know that MPD has a problem. They have a force problem. That's why we have the Police Oversight Board and why we have the OIM, because they have a problem. You see how it just flew away? Interesting.
Maybe the problem is the populace.
You want to surveil us. You want to surveil us, but you don't want us surveilling them.
I would say that you guys shamed the drone, yes.
So this is what I want to say. Hell yeah. What I want to say is that we need to demand.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
One of the demands needs to be that we cannot. One of the demands needs to be that the police not only need to be held accountable, we know that money talks. They need to be taken off the street. We already know that there is a law put in place that says that we cannot cut any funding from the police. That is a law.
That's not true. Well, I'm not.
So that means that the law says basically that whatever the police's budget was the year before, you cannot cut into that for going forward. If you do,
That's what I need to do. I need to say I'm a black handicapped lesbian woman also.
Because there are some federal offices.
If you don't like my show, you're a racist. That's how it should be.
Taken over. We want to talk about power. We need to show up in power. We need to not go home. Y'all talk about the Black Panther so much. Y'all want to talk about how we fought
Infighting.
for the Americans with Disability Act. We want to talk
I mean,
about
I'm American with disability. I don't get shit.
they were fought for.
I've been fighting for like 6 years. What shooting? The cops shot a guy who stabbed one of the cops, and now they're angry.
The Panthers did. We need to have our own cop watches. They need to know that they cannot walk around and drive around without impunity. They need to know.
They need to know that they're in fear every day of their life, so they don't want to actually do their job.
I need to restate that the movement does happen on many different fronts. Yeah, some of it is by elected officials. Sometimes we have to show up and vote. But if we don't put pressure on them and demand them to do it, they're not. They need to be scared. Just like I'm scared to roll in my power chair down the street and be intimidated or murdered by the police, they need to be scared that their livelihood and their offices are being taken away. Yeah. So that means organizing needs to happen. The repression is strong. Everybody here that
I know I couldn't be a cop. I would be,
you better believe they're looking.
I have a temper, and I feel like it would get me into trouble.
To see who the fuck is here. What? That's real. So if they're already surveilling us, we need to surveil them.
She's scared of DUI in her power chair. Again, folks, the show sponsored wonderful people like you. Make sure you donate to fill that bar. I got bills to pay. I know y'all want me to keep my house and my truck and not be homeless.
We do not want more police, that we want more care, that we want more health care, that we want more services.
You know, what I might do is for people like Westside and Trappers and whoever else, all these people, all these wonderful sponsors of mine could hire me to be your online representative and answer instant messenger chats for people. Just saying, could be a thing. Could be a thing. When Machinist gets his other business up and running, I could do that too. Hi, thank you for calling Westside Power Sports and Sea-Doos. How may I help you? Let me go check on your new motor that you're looking for. How many cc's was that? Let me get your invoice for you. See, look, I'm great. Great customer service. Have I mentioned to go fuck yourself? Okay, maybe I won't do that, but the other stuff, yes.
If they don't do it, shut it down.
Yes, this is the store, Rocco. How may I help you? How may I help you, sir? And what model was that? In what year? Let me check the computer. It says you got your parts in stock right now. Well, again, I'm offering it. I wouldn't mind doing it. I need a full-time job. Hey, people, half hour later, I can be your customer service rep. That's why, because I hate people, because I just turn on the customer service. If you've never worked for retail and you don't know how to turn on the customer service, oh my God, you need to learn how to, you could hate people to no end, but you got to be well, hello, well, thank you coming in to blah, 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 blah. Sure, I can get that for you. And they're yelling, screaming at you. I understand you're upset. Part of my job for when I worked in the, as a technical director was interfacing with clients. And you want to talk about some bitchy clients. People who drop like hundreds of thousands of dollars like it's nothing are the worst. Like just terrible. You order 20 deer impregnators and there's a problem. I don't know which company would sell deer impregnators. I don't know if even Trappers would. I mean, I guess I could get them from there. I mean, like, at this point, like, I just need work, right? I need more money coming in, so why not? You just go on your answer emails. Like, emails are easy, right? Because no matter how much a guy is a chode on the other end of the email, it's always easy to write something really nice and type it out, right? So you just go, some guy's like, F you, blah, blah, blah. I hope you burned in hell. I am sorry, sir, you're having a terrible day. Could you please describe to me what the issue is and how I may help assist it and make sure you have a better day. Send. F you, blah, 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 blah. I understand you're upset. And I am trying to make this easier for you. How can I do that? Blah, 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 blah. You just read it. It doesn't matter. A lot of chief effing bastards and a lot of tards that don't speak English. Muchas gracias, senor. I can't even type nice. It is a skill. Customer service is a skill. It's probably because one of my first jobs I had was customer service, so that's why. Shit, I forgot to answer my own emails. I'll be fired in 15 minutes. AI Apu. It would make me more mad if they stayed calm. Oh, I'd piss you off then. I am very calm when I talk to people. So for a stint during I lost my studio I had and had to work at Guitar Center before I went back to doing gig work. And because the recession hit and a lot of people are out of work. So I went to work at Guitar Center because what else is an audio engineer going to do? And I became more of a TD after that. But I started working there and I had a guy come in there and he went to return a power amp. And when I got hired, they were like, okay, what kind of work did you do? And I told them, I was a technical director and did all this other stuff for a long time and an audio engineer and stuff like that. And so they put me, of course, in the pro audio high-end sales stuff. So I would get these dudes that would come in, and this is in Concord, California. So we'd get these dudes that come in and they'd bring in a box, and he brought in a box. And I was like, he's like, yeah, I need to return this. I was like, oh yeah, sure. No problem, man. Right. So I opened up the box and I get the box from him. And so Guitar Center, for people that don't know, is actually also a pawn shop. And they're a pawn shop because they have to actually pawn stuff so you could resell. So everyone in there had to be a licensed pawn agent also, which was interesting to be bonded as. Darlene, thank you very much for $20 dues. Bring us $35 for
Darlene
that.
has just tipped $20.
We're almost up to the 50, $15 to go. We get the halfway mark. Thank you, folks. So we were in there and this dude comes up. He gets angry. I was like, okay, let me open the box, check serial numbers. Why you got to do that? Well, because I don't know you and you just brought me a box with something that's supposed to be in it. All right. Just hurry up. All right. I opened it up and I said, oh, I know why the amp's not working, because it's literature. Yes. So where Concord is. It's literally on the edge of Walnut Creek and tell's the other one over there. Walnut Creek, Pleasant Hill. That's the other one. Where I went to college. And I opened up the box and it's full of books. And because when I held it, like I shifted it, I could feel the weight was off too. And I was like, well, sir, the problem with your amp is it's full of literature. What's that? Oh shit, you're an idiot. All right. So I go and I say, it's full of books. It's full of, and it was full of college books too. And he's like, well, who put those in there? Well, it wasn't me. And I looked over and be like, well, I cannot return this because this is not the amplifier that you were trying to return. Here you go. I hope you have a good day. Oh, was he pissed? Oh, man, was he pissed? Oh, he cussed me out. Well, up one end and down the other. And then he took it. And it was like a $600 amp. Like, yeah, dickhead. Like, I'm going to look in the box. We got those. I had this Indian dude throw a pair of headphones at me because you're not supposed to return them. I was like, yeah, I'm not returning them, dude. That's $100. He's there with this girl. I guess they're going to some gala event. You would have done it now. And threw it at me. And I took it. I just stared at him. Manager was there. And I just pick up the phone. Manager's like, what do you do? I'm like, oh, I'm calling the cops. Oh, you can't call the cops on me. You can't call the cops on me. Oh, I'm calling the cops on you. Yeah, you should have read one of those books. One Fish, Two Fish. Get the hell out of my shop. So, anyways, you learn to deal with stuff. When I was a kid, I worked at Best Buy for a while at Geek Squad. That was fun. Did that for about a year. That was dealing with some real bullshit there too. And then, beyond that, I worked at a machine shop. I did some construction. Construction I didn't really like very much. Machine shop was okay, except I worked at one of the nastiest machine shops that I think anybody has ever seen. Real Dr. Seuss, it's a G. Red fish, blue fish. Here's a Glock to your nuts. So I worked in a machine shop that was there since like 1950, give or take, maybe even 1940. And they had a horizontal milling machine that was big enough to drive like a full-size truck onto the table. And they put like boat shafts and stuff like that on, do all kinds of things. That's disgusting, Westside. Ew. That's gross. Ew. Oh, on coupon. Sorry, I misread that. I thought you said on food that was going to expire. So this place had grease about like an inch thick in certain places. It was dark gray, covered in rat shit, everywhere. And like, there's a bunch of old boys that work there, including my dad, bunch of old boys that work there. And they're like, oh, this is fine. This is all right. Well, you know, whatever. We're fine with this place. So, but I went there and I was just like, I mean, you would go there, and I one time went to another machine shop just to go do some repair work. And I was working at the foam plant then. That's what it was. We were dropping off stuff. And I walked in there and the goddamn place was spotless. I looked around and I said, hold on, you can work in a machine shop that looks like this? And guys are like, oh yeah, most shops look like this. I was like, bullshit. I do not believe that. I do not believe that for a goddamn second. Guys are walking around in like, you know, white clothes and not getting dirty. Bunch of CNCs up on little lifts. And then they told me, oh yeah, well, my job is to program the machine and that guy's job is to reload the machine. How much is that guy getting paid? Oh, $25 an hour. That's why I went back to doing work for stagehand stuff. So I was like, oh, Jesus. Who suffers worse, Iranians or Guitar Center employees? Probably Iranians. My job, again, was not that bad. It's just some asshole customers here and there. Most of the time, it's nice air-conditioned building. You were in an air-conditioned building and you just dealt with some dickhead customers here and there. It was fine. It was whatever. Though the company did screw me over when I had a $500,000 sale. I did a $500,000 sale and they're like, well, you're not like a level 1 pro, whatever bullshit. I was like, I literally know more than the people you have working here because I literally do this job. And so, yes, I was able to sell things. Oh, but you know, your what was it? Your commission would be too high and blah, blah, blah. I should have sued him. I should have sued the shit out of him. Worked on the machine where this old dude been running the machine for years. He spit tobacco into the coolant tank for years. Never changed the coolant. Well, that's disgusting. Probably why the machine stopped working. Probably full of gunk. The co-worker stole your commission. That is also a thing that happens a lot there. I remember working there. I was like, why should we have commission? We should just get paid a flat rate. Everybody looked at me like I was nuts. I was like, it's fine. And the addicted manager's friend died of an overdose. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so like a lot of the time, the people working there were like musicians who were just kind of a-holes trying to fight with each other. You're like, look, dude, I'm just like, and I made buddies with them and whatever, but you know, the last straws I had, they had this dude that came in and started working. And the guy that came in and started working was a huge douche. And he would just lie to customers, have them buy shit they don't need, rip people off. Horrible. 25 an hour is $500K where you live? I mean, I would like to make 25 an hour. I've been on for 2.5 hours and $35, so you guys can do the math. Coolant pump stopped working, was full of tobacco. Well, that's disgusting. Hopefully you charged in hazard pay. I mean, you smoke like a chimney too, but still. Speaking of smoking like a chimney, for all of you anime fans out there, there's a new anime called Chainsmoker Cat you should go check out. You want a good laugh. Funny as shit. There's now a backlash of people coming out there saying no more. Speaking of customer service, people are asking restaurants to stop doing the QR code menus. So, you live on a planet where a year is 10 of ours. Oh, I see. I guess Trump came out and said Americans are not against the war in Iran. I think that's a very big, blatant statement. People are pushing for Zorhan Madami to be charged under the Logan Act. which I think should happen immediately. Durka Muhammad Jihad. Machinist, if you stop smoking, you could donate to me $100 every day. Okay, I don't know if you smoke that much, but it's quite a lot. So people are upset with the QR code menus because I guess that stuff changes on them too fast, allegedly. I don't know. He's smoking that green. That he gets arrested? I agree. It should happen next week. Bernie was all over the $15 an hour. Haha, thanks to inflation, 15 is nothing. So that's kind of the thing, too, is like, you know, I would like to make $20 an hour, right? I would like to make 15 an hour. Hell, some days I'm happy to make 10 an hour, you cheap bastards. But like, you know, it is what it is. But you know, Trump was saying we're in like the golden age of America. I'm sorry, I don't think we're in the golden age of America at the moment. We are very polarized, you know, in the different directions. We a pack a day. How much is a pack of cigarettes these days? I have no idea how much a pack of cigarettes is these days. But United States is polarized in opposite direction. There's people who can't find work. There's more people being hired in with H-1 visas than actual people working. Right? Like, it's not great. $14 in my state for a pack. Jesus. That's a lot, Bruce. That's if they're up-to-date machinists. Some of them are crap. I do like the idea of scanning and ordering from my phone, though. And I don't have to talk to a person. 2 packs is $24 today. That's a lot. That's why I don't smoke anymore. I don't drink. I don't smoke. What do I pay for that kind of... Oh, I have an addiction to coffee. But my family sent me a bunch of these like concentrated iced coffee things. I've been drinking the shit out of those. Those things are great. Yeah, exactly. I don't, you know, because I know we had someone in here that came in, yelled and screamed and left about, I guess they were like, I'm in the wrong place. These people are Trump supporters, which is weird because we weren't talking about Trump at all. In fact, in theory, we're talking bad about the My Pillow guy, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Anyways, you're not a good quitter. I don't really get addicted to stuff. So it's just to me, I just stopped smoking. When I did, I went from, and I told the story before, I went from Dijon Blacks to American Spirits and then just stopped. And then like cigars, I might have a good cigar once in a great while, but not very often. TN cigs are $8 or less a pack. That's pretty cheap. Are they full of like asbestos? They should have been at Blue Sky. Yeah, I don't know. And the thing is, it's like, I don't really have any loyalties to any politician, right? Like, I'm going to say shit how it is. Camel filters for 30 years. Jesus. You got to get that Flavor Town. Are Marlboros still a thing? Do they still exist? I know my brothers used to smoke those. Yeah, I love them too. I liked it when they were actually just considered cigarettes, not cigarillos, because then they got super expensive. About $30 for 256. Oh, you smoke too like a tramp, don't you, Garbo? I forgot about that. Machine smoked for 20 years and tried everything to quit. Zins may have saved my life. Zins? What's Zins? As much as I hate to say, at least saved my quality of life. Are those the... What the hell is Zins? The hell is that? I don't know what that is. Is that like the e-cigarettes? Because I do believe some of the e-cigarettes are better as long as you clean them and don't explode in your hand. Yeah, basically the most expensive Marlboros. Oh, Jesus. Nicotine pouches. Oh! Geostorm switched to the crack pipe. Oh, they're little tobacco packs. Oh. Oh. So you just slap a pack on you and go? I don't know. I don't. I don't have a problem with people smoking. I don't have a problem with people smoking weed. I don't have a problem with people drinking. I don't really care. I have people smoking crack. You know, then they die and mess up poor EMS workers. But, you know, my thing is do whatever the hell you want to do. It's like chew. Ooh. Chew weirds me out, man. That's the only thing is just because I think the spitting's kind of disgusting. People putting 4 or 5 at once. Yeah, there's people that used to do, like, give themselves nicotine poisoning by throwing a bunch of patches on them. No tobacco in there, only nicotine. Oh, so it's just the chemicals. It's just like the Skull Bandit, but chemical. Okay. Just smoke crack, just don't expect help. If you die, you die. That's why all those desert rats go out there and just, you know, do stuff and die out in the middle of the desert. You know, I don't even drink energy drinks anymore. I have in the center console of my truck. Besides, I found out I could put the whole radio in there and plug it in. That's why I want everyone to donate so I don't lose my truck, which I really want to keep my truck this month. I used to see spit in the, oh God, that's gross. We used to see that too. I used to also see it like people would like spit out by the bike racks. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? But I have a full can of Red Bull and 3 of those 5-hour energy drinks in my center console, just in case emergencies and I get sleepy, or I need like a boost of sugar or something. But besides that, I don't think I've bought any of those in a long time. Flintstones used to advertise cigarettes. The Jetsons used to advertise cigarettes. Tom and Jerry used to advertise cigarettes. I don't think Disney ever did. I could be wrong. But I mean, like, they all kind of did, right? Like, that was the thing. They didn't really show smoking as this, like, terrible thing back then. It was just like, whatever. I drink Dr. Pepper like a crack grind. Oh, or fiend. Dr. Pepper's good. I was drinking soda for a while, too. I haven't drank any soda in, like, a week? 2 weeks? It's been a while. Just throw any jerky in a food processor, instant jerky dust. Yeah, there you go. Grind it up. Go buy one of those weed grinders and stick the jerky in it. I mean, but, you know, is that a big deal? Walt Disney smoked? I'll do anything, but never wanted to try 5-hour energy or 4 Loco. 4 Loco will make your stomach turn. 5-hour energy is good if you're doing a 9-hour drive. You need something to keep you awake. That's why I have them. Need my Coke and Marlboro Light in the morning? Coca-Cola or like, you know, a little bump up the nose. My girlfriend drinks 10 Diet Pepsis a damn day. Holy shit. That is a lot of Diet Pepsi. That is a whole lot of Diet Pepsi. You should switch to the store brands. You can get a case for $5. It's 12 of them at least. Save you a little bit of money. Hey, thank you for that many coffees. Let's get to the Hyundai. Thank you very much for the awesome 10 coffees, brother. 50. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Westside Power Sports and Sea-Doos for the coffees. It's okay. Machinist will fill up the rest. He's rich. I'm just kidding. Oh, we're $15 away. Sweet.
Westside Power Sports Sea-Doo Parts has just tipped $50. Let's get you to a Hyundai.
I'm serious.
Westside has your 6.
I'm serious though, bro. Like, if you guys want some online customer service stuff, let me know. I am down. Especially since I'm up till 3 or 4 in the morning usually. Used to drink 10 liters of Mountain Dew a day. Did you get diabetes? Is that why you stopped? That's a lot of Mountain Dew. Most people smoke till they die of old age and die of lung cancer. So my dad started smoking. He just was like, yeah, I'm done. That was it. He was smoking for years, at least 20 plus years. And he's like, yeah, I'm done. Maybe I'll have to make my own company, customer service something LLC. I'll get you and Trappers and a bunch of other people on board. Be like, oh yeah, this is the guy we send stuff to, and he answers all our emails. $2. I wish I was rich. $2.5 gallons. That is a lot of Mountain Dew, man. We're bombing Madison now. That's what's happening. I'm waiting for Tio to find me anything of Madison going on, but I don't think they're going to do much tonight. Guy who stabbed somebody doesn't go very far. Probably other people in the hood being like, yeah, I'm not getting behind that. I've updated all the Iran news too. There ain't much going on in Iran. There you go. I was thinking about starting an auditing channel. I mean, if you want. I used to drink 60 ounces of dew a day. Jesus Christ. I think I would drink like a can of soda a day, maybe two. And that to me was a lot. Yeah, what would you audit? Like, you know, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe you should just help a bunch of other people create channels. And then I'll just be the marketing and guy to make sure all their shit works. Maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know. After 3 years of that, most of my teeth are... What? Teeth rotten. Mountain Dew's absolutely worst. Oh, God. Jesus. I know I signed up. So one of the things I got to do for me, speaking of teeth rotting, like my teeth are fine for the most part. I think I have a cavity in one of them that kind of hurts, but most part my teeth are fine. But what I do need to go is start looking at like what's going on with my fibromyalgia, and like my right leg has been killing me where the break was lately and my right arm. So I got to go get all looked at. Worse than any other soft drink. I believe it. I drink no water, only Mountain Dew, not healthy at all. Now I drink 20 ounces a day at most of Mountain Dew or water or booze. Good to see you at St. Bonaventure in Madison's grade one. Wouldn't that be something? Oil of clothes for tooth pain. Oh, that's good to know. Usually I just brush my teeth extra and it does it. Do the normal, morning to night thing.
State TV has said Iranian army targeted U.S. military assets in 2 bases in Kuwait. It cited local...
Do is like legalized cocaine. I used to hear about those people going to Taco Bell and getting a Mountain Dew code Cool Blast. Is that what they are? Whatever they are. Anyways, I heard people used to go there and get those things like they're crack, and like used to cancel their entire order if they were out. I'd be like, what the shit? Code Red? Maybe it was. The Baja Blast. That's what it was. The people addicted to that stuff. Yes? Absolutely addicted to the Baja Blast people were. Gross. They do have a new Dirty Mountain Dew. I like it. What the hell is that? Oh, has creamer in it? Yeah. It's a Mormon thing. Oh. No idea. I had no idea that was a Mormon thing. Dirty Mountain Dew. I know, okay, so I go to, I guess one of the, it's dirty sodas. It's sodas with cream in it. I guess that's what I get from, Dutch Bros, right? No, that's a little different. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I get what they call a blended rebel. It's like, well, no. Oh, you're right. Yeah, so I get a blended rebel, which is like a powdered energy drink. Pretty sure. Oh, I guess it's in the can. Anyways, it tastes like like an orange sickle. Like an orange creamsicle. Yeah, that's what I get from there. That one's pretty good. Eat lettuce, drink Baja Blast. Shit out the flame out of your butt. Yeah. I do like Italian sodas with cream. Diet Mountain Dew flavored with orange juice. Oh, God. Cookie dough freeze is awesome. I don't know what that is. Have a good night, man. You take care. Thank you very much for the awesome buy me a coffee tonight. We're only $15 away from a full bar. I'm going to get as close to midnight as possible. If we drop below 50-something people, I'll probably call it a night. If we stay above 50 people, though, I'll stay up. I have never been a fan of Mountain Dew. I'm not a big Mountain Dew fan. Cookie dough freeze. Oh, at Dutch Bros. Yuffie's looking at me like she knows exactly what that is. You gonna go get me one? Yeah? Oh, okay, she said no. 1940s when Mountain Dew was invented. 1939, people were just drinking tap water out of an old boot. Strawberry, orange, mellow, yellow from a Coke freestyle machine is stupid good. This does sound good. I usually do like cherry whatever from the freestyle machines. Cherry Coke, cherry. I tried cherry vanilla root beer. That was pretty damn good. I felt it was way later than that too. Like I could feel like it's like 10 or 11. I don't know why. Didn't even have running water nation back then. Ugh. Here's your garbage. Mountain Dew shrunk your balls? That's not good. Maybe that's why my testicles are so giant. That's the issue. I didn't drink enough Mountain Dew. This is growing trend of hating men seems to backfire as anti-marriage movement leaves single women losing out. Oh, no shit. A growing anti-marriage movement is being fueled by viral TikTok trends and high-profile celebrities painting men as the enemy. But according to the new column, women may ultimately be the ones losing out. You don't say. You don't say. Men are just being like, hey, TikTok women, piss off. Yeah, Mellow the Yellow sounds like some old hippie crap. You know what also needs to come back? Sobe. And Sobe needs to not be owned by Pepsi anymore. That would be great. That'd be awesome. Police shooting in Indianapolis. All right, let me send that, Alex, over to Tio. Hopefully Tio's still looking and he hasn't returned back the beating off. All right. Let's see. In USA Today op-ed, columnist Ingrid Wakisa warned of a rising wave of hetero-optimism, defining as women growing feelings of disappointment and antagonism towards relationships with men. She argued that the viral trend like divorce glow-ups and anti-male literature interesting, divides between the sexes. Studies show that married women are not only happier, but also have longer and more energy and live longer than the single counterparts. She explained that the media modern women consume is incredibly hostile toward traditional relationships, pointing to best-selling books as Yesteryear, which centers the trad wife influencer. In the novel, Jackus notes that when men are reduced to lazy or toxic tropes, either men is an idiotic man baby or lacks ambition, and a brain, or a quintessential patriarch who pals around with other sexist pigs in a mansphere. Husbands are at one point referred to as freaks. On Amazon's book description include a gripping, electrifying novel that is darkly funny and is frightening. Yesteryear is a glint-eyed on traditional fame, faith, and grand performance of womanhood. The grand consequences of the falls of U.S. marriage and birth rates. Official U.S. Census Bureau data from December shows that 47% of Americans' household in 2025 were married couples, down by nearly 60 in 50 years ago. Of those married households, only 37 included their own children under 18, compared to 54% in 1975. Oh, hi, Bean. I have my hand down on the side of my chair. I feel so fuzzy. I was like, oh, it's the cat. I was like, what the hell is that? Hi, Bean Bean. She was like, nuzzling against my hand and freaked me out for a second. I was like, what the hell is that? She's like, I wanted pets on my head, and your hand was there. In April, she highly cultured figures of public champion singlehood or life with a divorce, including Eat, Pray, Love author Elizabeth Gilbert and model Emily Ratajkowski. In April, comedian Leslie Jones criticized marriage, saying that most people she knew who had married are now divorced and arguing that marriage is legalized slavery. How is it legalized slavery? There's all kinds of upsides to marriage, right? Like, there's upsides to marriage besides just, being with somebody. There's tax reasons. There's court reasons. There's all kinds of reasons to get married. However, liberal women on the same report, only 12% feeling the same way. Ow. Stop biting me, cat. When sentiment also taken over social media, though, trends like TikTok divorce glow up, where women post before and after photos celebrating the split. Jack has noted that these videos, the women typically look happier and more radiant in the after photo, citing Lewis Perry author, The Case Against the Sexual Revolution. Ow! Stop biting my hand, weirdo. She was licking my arm and then she got mad. Meow, meow, come on. Meow. Here, I'm going to pick you up and hold you. Hi, Raised Right. Well, let's keep it going. We're both still grinding. I've been working like a rented mule. I haven't seen you in a while, Raised Right. What are you doing, buddy? I'm trying to stay on longer for people. I am now holding the cat. Wisconsin governor posted? What did the Wisconsin governor post? Hi, Beans. Tio has again disappeared. I don't know where he went. Hey, thank you for the 1776. Raised Right. Especially since I know who does that, like the back of my hand, because it's been years.
Raised Right has just tipped $17.76 since the beginning.
Thank you very much. We have hit 102. We can keep going, folks, to keep that my truck underneath my butt. And the other bills paid. Where was I on that article reading about these terrible women? I think Yofi has a cut and she... You cut your finger? You got a paper cut? That sucks. Oh, that sucks. She said that won't be true for everyone, of course. Shaki concluded that both men and women need to find a way back to each other. Discounting marriage won't get them there. So United States, for people who don't know, has a failing birthright. And again, thank you very much, Raised Right, for 1776, pushing us over the amazing $2. Even though machines put $2 into Rock, she's technically at 104. But let me go look for stuff happening currently in wherever Alex just told me to go look. Indianapolis had another police shooting. To see what's going on with that. If anything, currently 9 months ago, nothing live right now. Is it Delaware County? Where is this coming from? Apparently a lot of people are listening to Citizen Ear Live Scanner. I don't know what the hell that is. Flooding concern. drill going off in Tehran. Wisconsin. Just again, send it over to me on X because I'm looking. Oh, you probably already did. Governor Tony Evers says we will continue to keep the loved ones and family individuals who was killed in our hearts and prayers. His life mattered. Oh, crap. As folks exercise the First Amendment right tonight, I am the day's urge. We urge them to peacefully protest respectfully. Oh, no, it looks like the Madison dude might have been a black guy. So that looks like what's happening. What happened to the fires in San Jose? The fires I was talking about were not in San Jose. They were in Sonora. Oh, I use that World Monitor app. But I use Glint because it seems to get more places. Exclusive renowned journalist Tucker Carlson joins Ortega and Terra for a wide-ranging conversation on the future of America foreign policy. So apparently Tucker is going out there trying to shoot himself in the foot. Maybe. We'll see how much it gets pushed. Because they found out that China was pushing the George Floyd thing. And if China was pushing the George Floyd thing, they'd have to do it again for this. Canadian fires are underreported. They're horrendous. Made me sick. Ruined my vacation too. Were you going to Canada? Is that where you were going? Were you going to go vacation in Canada? I wouldn't vacation in Canada. For reasons. Ruined your vacation. That's not good, buddy. Evers is a Tim Walz clone. Is he going to try to push the same bullshit agenda over there? Is that what's going to happen? I'm seeing nothing in Indianapolis right now. Tio's looking now for it. Well, I heard the smoke all the way down to New York. I'm also looking for any chases. We had some propaganda that they're pushing out. Let's go see what else. Apparently the 3D printed homes are already failing. People who got the 3D printed homes say that they are no longer holding up and that they have failed, that the residents did not hold up, and they need to work on them. Need to make them a little bit better. You're up in Michigan. Yeah, we're going to watch this while I look for stuff. Yes. He's also probably a pervert.
BC-25 is perhaps the most iconic plane in the world. And it is, of course, the aircraft that the US president most often uses while traveling, giving it the call sign Air Force One.
Never mind. I can't stand that guy's voice. Here is the plane we want to show you called Air Force One. Oh, yes. Let me see. I wonder if someone else has made one that's not AI slop. Let's see. Business Insider. Is that one better? Oh, well, that's 6 years ago. I want something new, damn it. I do not want to hear that, man, though. The smoke up there doesn't smell like forest fire. It smells like burning plastic and burns your eyes. Well, that's not good. I would say that is, yeah, everything I keep finding is AI bullshit. I want something that's not AI garbage. Thank you. Shooting happened on the east side of Indy. Oh, okay. I don't know if sure that helps me, but I'll put the scanner on. Oh, so many people listening to the scanner. We fight for posterity. Okay. Let's do, what's this? I'm trying to think. The hell is Indianapolis's abbreviations? trying to remember what the hell I got off the top of my head. I'm totally blanking. ID? Is it ID? Or is that Idaho? The hell's ID for abbreviations? Or what is Indianapolis's abbreviations, rather? You guys do Indy? Will people know what the hell that is just for that? Maybe. I don't know. We'll just do that for now. Until I remember what the hell they are. Think people will know it? Well, either that or whatever. We'll pick one of them. We'll go with it. There we go.
Expired 11/7/25 on a silver 2001 Buick. Santita Thomas. She's a protected person in a protective order. Clear, thanks. 326 service.
She's a very protected person.
2308.
Hi, Julius.
This is Lonnie, complaint on 14. It's an anonymous caller.
Go ahead.
Could you email me, or if you could send me, message me your email address, I'm going to scan these in and email you what I have.
Attention units around to the call at 6355 West South 4 Road. Additional caller called in with the same location stated it's a white Dodge Ram versus a tree. At that location, the driver is possibly intoxicated. EMS refused.
Good, will do.
Control 23. Go ahead. The 2323 339 is domestic at 2195 Amherst, Unit A.
2 police officers shot.
That we have a detective at Espinosa and Methodist.
323 West Line Township.
2 cops shot in Indianapolis.
Are there any detectives that are Methodist? I don't think one went to Methodist. Clear 323, 321, 2309, 339 you can disregard. Caller's not on scene. It's going to be male versus intoxicated female. Male does own a fire. Control 329.
Oh, 432. Can you preempt me and put me on that domestic and disregard 321?
Unclear. Can you when I guess all detective GX and supervisor if there's one working?
Yeah, but that's not trapperoutdoors.com, so no one cares.
I'll just go ahead and let you finish reading the notes.
It's the only gun store we talk about here, damn it.
Discovery available for run. There's a more specific I need to log into. I'll await that instruction. It's for an ag assault supervisor. 321 your 10.
Control, give her 2240's number. Thank you.
Okay.
Control 351. I don't really have a specific area to log into, just monitor each sister crimes, and everybody's on priority 1, so we're just going to respond to each priority run.
Yeah, Iran's getting its poop pushed in pretty hard.
351, go ahead, sir.
301, I put it.
I'm sorry, I'm out of my car. Who followed to Methodist? Speaker 347.
Okay, thank you.
County Reserves on the coverage detail 25 with me in Arlington and 10 Northwest.
961 clear. 954.
Adam 301 control.
I'm sorry, I've been on the phone.
1820. You're fine. Just information. Off-duty Baker 248 has been involved in a PD accident. EMS is around. Officer's vehicle is not drivable. Requesting supervisor ET and officer for report.
Command control. Command. Oh, IMC officer backed out on E70 mile marker 80 assistance.
Yeah, I talked about that earlier. I have.
Baker 2, contact me, please.
And it was bought by an Islamic place before it was burned down. Breaking out of Indianapolis. I'm hearing radio traffic. 2 police officers shot and being transported. Squad car. 1 officer was shot in the right leg. The other officer was shot in the chest. Hopefully, had a bullet bouncer on. It'll be okay.
Control attack 46. I can go. Where is he?
He's going to be on mile marker 85.6 I-70 westbound. Tac 46, are you taking the report or are you a supervisor? I think North is going to handle it unless you're already on scene. They're needing an ET and someone to take the report.
302's in service. I'm clear. Thank you, ma'am.
2035.
You do the supervisor work. Do you know, like, what interstate exit that's by?
Not a problem.
420, you can go 8.
Seems like Sherman.
Okay, is that going to be on Sherman Drive, you said?
That's correct.
Can one of the supervisors assist with a officer-involved accident?
Sure, 411.
Charles 411. It's going to be on I-70, mile marker 85.6. It's an off-duty officer.
Need an ET for an officer involved in an accident on I-70. They're going to type it up, and is it okay if 380 takes care of it after he's done with Clarendon?
Okay. If TAC 46 can take care of the supervisor work, if state could go and take
in southern Iran, and all of these
the accident report and then send a North District ET to take care of the pictures. Okay, great timing. Yes, ma'am.
Clear.
Control 50.
320 for see the complaint and reference theft. They're going to be on station. It occurred at the BMV. Was that 5240? 5240.
Control 338. Let them know if somebody else becomes free to be helpful, because I'm going to be on this for at least 2 hours.
Go ahead. I'll take that crash report.
320.
Okay, we'll let him know. Thank you. 2315.
Wagon for a juvenile female, please.
214's around. Clear.
I'm sorry.
Control 362.
362.
Thank you, I appreciate you guys. We need photos for the crash or something. I can assist with it from 96 and already.
Edward 322 at Adam 330, total with children, 1133 North Arsenal Avenue 11.
Control 411. In the CAD it says TAC 46 is the suit. Do they need an additional suit, or is he taking it?
Let me double check for you, sir.
322, you have a check.
Adam 330.
I'm 341 as well.
Adam 301 says the TAC 46 can take it, so you can disregard Charles 411.
Control 2030. Go ahead.
Okay, roger that. Just wanted to make sure. TAC 336, so that's from.
Okay. Reference crime lab, can you let them know just to go ahead and respond to East District for the exchange? 459, 467, a welfare check, 7240 East 82nd, B72.
Ma'am, TIA was walking down to you. Both cars.
CSU 34, you clear on that? Oh, 2315, healthy blue ISIS line calling about Jessica Steinbrook. East District roll call and clear. In front of the CVS having suicidal thoughts.
356, you want any more cars in there? That's issue.
Item 3 and 1, information. Reference to officer involved in a PD accident. Everything has been taken care of. We're getting ready to arrive on scene. We'll evaluate. Item 3, you want to have a fireworks run pending. You want me to cancel?
Yeah. Control 52, 214, 240, or 223.
2317.
Control 36.
I created a evidence tech run for you. Did you need something else?
Yeah, I was just curious if who was actually taking the report.
State police is handling the report.
Okay, not clear. I think we might need somebody to pull the number for me to take this with.
Okay.
Two cops got shot. One in the leg, one in the chest. Also, hello.
So, you know what, this is right. I'll just pull the case number just so I can have something associated with.
We're checking on it. We can't pull a case number for them, so I don't know if you're going to have to do it on for your.
5040. Do you want to start your own record for this cruiser, or do you want to start one?
You on your end or what? I'll start it.
Yeah, I'm clear. I'm gonna just go home when I get there, just so I can have something to associate the photos to.
Sir, IMPD police tow to go to Riverside.
Okay. Control Taker 347.
347.
You should be back over this way. It's going to be a 10-0. Call contact to Peter at 2312.
Edward 328, Edward 427, a fight with weapons, 335 West 9th Street, B11.
320. Where's that?
2318, 6 subjects fighting outside. Males and females in a white Dodge Charger have weapons, but the caller could not give any descriptions.
Control 338, cancel my wagon run, please.
Said somebody was making threats that someone with a gun was going to lose their life.
Charles 390, you can just...
What a wonderful place to live.
Break 339, 321, a welfare check at 2062 Landmark, Unit 907.
It's more so Wolfie can pay for his truck this month.
Control.
Wolfie's very well armed.
Can you copy a plate for me?
Attack 46, can you advise when you get on scene, or state police units, can you advise if she has a Dodge Charger?
321.
Go ahead.
She does. Control 2145, could you put me out at Methodist? Hold on, you can disregard. 323, go with him.
Thank you.
Clear.
And unit perimeter is Victor Edward 0249.
432, 323, 2319. Caller's a neighbor. Source weapon.
Check. Victor Edward Oscar 249.
There are 2 dogs inside, and the neighbors are not answering to her responses or her recalls.
Okay, Control Charles 301. Go ahead.
Control 2030, I'll be out here taking a statement.
Clear.
Start one of our supervisors to 70 westbound for an officer-involved crash. Charles 411, can you start again?
Hopefully the crash isn't the guy who was transporting the other 2 officers.
You can give me her confidential number.
301 is TAC 46, not taking that. Affirmative, go ahead with it.
It's going to be in her car. You'll have to give it to me.
Okay, clear. I'll ask for here in a second. I'm not aware. I'm talking to Sergeant Penny from East on the phone right now. Apparently they're not clear that somebody's taking it. You said TAC, what number?
17 Dodge Ram.
Yeah, go ahead. TAC 46 is the supervisor on that run. Please do not put the condition of the suspect or the officers over there. You can disregard. Clear. Controller, confidential 220590.
Thank you. It's going to be last chance.
3 Control. Adam 3. Can I get a fingerprint reader from anywhere in the district to go down to Methodist and identify our suspect, please? I'm trying to get one over there. You have that person identified off.
Hey, Randy.
You can give their name and unit number and phone number, please, and you can't get your name.
Is there a unit on Northwest that has a fingerprint reader that can assist
Adam 3.
with the suspect at Methodist Hospital?
Control 438, can you start me medics for an adult male? Or sorry, adult female wake and breathing. Complete the thing.
That's good. I was listening.
Clear. Clear. Zero fingerprint reader to go to Methodist for East Run. 449 will back you on.
347, what room are you in?
99.
Control 356. Thank you.
3718. 3718 Green Ash.
North has an ET or a fingerprint reader coming. Clear.
Yeah.
50K for a new roof. That's pricey.
Control 432.
At least it's metal. Should last you a long time.
One thing. Supervisor, we do have trouble with children, group of juveniles coming back to location and harassing another juvenile.
2322.
321 is clear. 86 Michigan. 335. Mike Plaza in Cape Town.
2322.
Control 114. You have the run response posture forms.
A 4-year-old child wearing a dark blue shirt, black pants. Apparently the parents just left him at this location.
I do. This one says approval required. Control, you can pin that. We're not going to go out on that right now. Clear. Control you, but 347-358 on the run. We're not too far in disregard the 60 cars.
Okay, I'm clear. 321 and 339, you're both 10-8.
Clear, thanks. Thank you.
All units at 2323.
Control stop 135. Could you run a plate for me, please? Go with it.
Chevron 13 to control on 1023.
2323.
And I'd put Edward Henry Charles 187 013127 expiration.
Control 47, can you try to call back? I'm not seeing anything.
Clear.
Control, can you start a record for a hot dog for us too?
Okay.
$427, it's going straight to voicemail.
Clear.
LP62, 1815 Charles 337, 1815 Charles 337, domestic 6048 Frockworth Drive.
1815 clear from roll call. Charles 337 half Sherman Wall Street. Control 301.
2324.
Go ahead, sir. Reference the laundromat at 358.
Reference a page I just got. Southwest is currently on posture 1. Just confirming that.
Clear.
Okay. Okay, thanks.
Both in service 2325.
1815, you can just go back on.
Unfortunately, I think we're all going to be working until we're dead.
301.
Go ahead.
I'm just going to broadcast and close out the loud noise complaint since we're on posture 2, if that's good with you.
Yes, ma'am, that's fine.
30 cars informational, like 5537 Dunk Drive, close cat 2162.
South 435.
Go ahead.
I'm not getting a return on that. You did say it was a 27 expiration?
Hey,
yeah, I didn't get a return at all on that, sir.
Copy that. Thank you very much. Three control. Adam 3.
320 and 464, an incomplete call, 3519 North Grant, NB22. There's an open line, it's the same.
Taking incident command. Have we got a fingerprint radar has been messaged yet?
Fingerprint radar?
Run
What?
as a medic run from earlier.
Oh, reader.
So let me see if it's still over.
461.
I don't think you guys are needed. I'm going to check with fire. Just hang on a second.
So I'm looking for video, and so is Tio, of what's going on with this.
Maker 301 to the unit that's blocking Penway and 37.
Maker 128 in Charles 38, runaway recovery 43. The male, the bitch is outside this apartment. The chief, he found his daughter.
You're 10-8, they don't need police.
438, 427. Go ahead, sir.
2327.
I'm sorry, blocking Penway and Tiffany.
Go ahead, form, sir.
Sorry, 1090 unit number
438.
clear.
The fire got contained. I didn't think it's still burning, but I already got contained. Hey, Drew.
1042. 1042.
What's that, Drew? You're able to donate now. Awesome.
921.
What's your new job, buddy?
Clear accident.
Yeah, 359, 364, 443.
Drew's going to pay off my truck in 1 month.
Here. You can close my last run out with the report.
Is that on East 16th Street?
Control.
Confirm.
Go ahead.
Being route to Eskenazi.
2327.
01, can I cancel this incomplete call no disturbance? Thank you.
321, 438 are over here also, sir.
You do Vikings? Ooh, Niels is going to love you. all my appliances are cheap. Like I own whatever the Home Depot specials are. Neil's going to be something one day. I don't know what he's up to today, but he's going to be something. I'm thinking about looking for a used hot tub to refurbish. Cause I'm poor.
Incident command, comm vans here. Where do you want it?
Comm van will be 37th Street, just west of the location. I'm sorry, just east of the location, south side of the street.
Neil, the iron appliance. I haven't seen him in a while, to be honest. 51-year-old Maytag dryer. God damn. Probably think it's going to outlast all of us. Some of those old ones, I mean, they're like bulletproof. Sweet, free hot tub. I just got to drive the Santa Cruz.
123, control.
Go ahead.
There's a dude pointing a gun at the UPS driver.
We have an evidence section, please, here to Eskenazi. Have him come to the ambulance bay. I'll direct him in.
Clear.
Oh, so maybe he's dealing with the floods. A sauna is cheaper and has more health benefits? Well, a sauna is just a heat room. I want something I can soak in because of my back and my leg.
Charles 348, control.
Go ahead.
If able to, they're requesting ET assistance. Cat 2094. You able to go down there and help out at Eskenazi?
Is the supervisor okay with that? 114 is clear. That's fine.
Yeah, Niels is a very nice guy.
114, thank you.
2 Indianapolis Metro PD officers were shot while responding to a call near 38th and Franklin on the east side of Indy. Police were initially dispatched to the area a little after 10:15 p.m. for a disturbance. Both officers suspected have been transported to the hospital. I still think I'm going to change his name to Neil's the Iron Appliance when in the Discord. The elevator opened up on the bottom floor and it was a bar with a walkway right to the water. Oh, that's pretty freaking sick. Man, that sounds awesome. Responding to whatever a disturbance was.
333, 320, suspicious person.
Frank 356 and 321, nightly alarm at 517 West 30th at the New Baptist Church.
26. Control, we can disregard that.
Clear, thank you. Car's going to disregard authority 301.
So he is Zors, 1300 North Midley. There was a black male in a black car that's currently parked in the street with his headlights on. He was walking around their lot. He's now across the street at an apartment, pulling on the fence, trying to break in.
Oh, how nice of him.
Both units at 2333.
Control 2145, can you start Coroner Methodist?
It's going to be a black male, brown jacket, black pants. I don't know if he's armed.
Control 423.
All units, just information. Charles 3-1 call and is putting us back on posture 1.
Double corner for Methodist. 23. Corner 18, show me route.
Could you please update my run type to a disturbance of the weapon?
No, Overwatch been here for a while.
Control David 339, reference my run. Can you see if the male has a red Toyota Sienna registered to him? And if so, can you put it in my run, please?
Clear.
Control Post 37.
Post 37.
I'm here with FOP rep and attorney. Where's the comm band so I can escort them in?
Yeah, Fenway and Tiffany, he took a wrong turn. He's going to head down to 37th right now. He'll be there in a moment.
I'm clear. I'll take them into Penway and we'll walk in from there and we'll see it. Thank you.
Don't go to Bill Gates' house. He's going to do terrible things to you, Drew.
From the east on 37th Street.
He's got sticky fingers.
312, did you get my text?
Yes.
312, we're on it now.
I did get your text. Your wife looks horrible in that outfit. Will that be some if that's the way you responded to the call? I got your text. It looked terrible. Don't send me another one.
Zero level control, since we're back to posture 1, I guess we can dispatch out 2170, please.
Clear.
I know when I did stuff for the governors and mayor stuff, like building out their stages, we had to sign a bunch of NDAs.
Control, what terminal are you on?
I wouldn't be surprised if Drew had to also.
7.
Charles 439, do you want a second car?
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Yeah, my back 3 sets, my computer says that.
Computer control.
The most NDAs I had to sign was for Apple. Actually, it was weird.
Can you show me a route to Eskenazi, please?
2335.
2335.
Units en route to 6048 Blockworth Drive for that domestic. On additional call from the same location. This is a complaint of cousin versus boyfriend, both names in a line. Complaint about cousin was dragged inside the residence by the boyfriend, and the complainant can hear the cousin crying. It's also a 5-year-old juvenile outside the apartment. Complainant is waiting outside. She's a white female, white hoodie, white shorts. The suspect is also known to own firearms, possibly located in a bedroom and kitchen.
Clear, come on.
33's on scene.
2337.
Southeast 61, Charles 434, Charles 434, runaway recovery at 5020 Emerson Place.
Charles 337, I'll pick up in just a second.
Clear.
Adam 334 and Adam 322 domestic, 3360 North Meridian Street, B31, Unit 317. Second-hand info, sister requesting call. Officers fighting with her boyfriend at the location.
334 from 40 Meridian.
322, 38th Street in Meridian.
334 and 322, 2337. And 355.
326, 10 fight, return.
Go ahead.
CST 34, 1023 roll call. 2337.
In terms of Black 2020, Lincoln, MKZ, Calvin Marble on London Court, and Glenn Foster on Willow Forge Court.
Say the name one more time.
Central Adam 334, can you do a call back to CST of which building? That's at 3170.
Glenn Foster and Captain Marble, and it's shown expired in July. Check July 21st.
Control frame 356, assault report that's been holding at 3201 Welch Drive, 31.
On the vehicle, will throw me off for a minute.
Pretty sure, thank you.
It says they're not in service. Alright, thank you. We'll see if we can hear. And that's the only time they've ever called in from that number.
We're just waiting for more updates. Apparently the news is stuck on that one image.
Control 449, are you at 5?
We begin with breaking news because right now, Metro Police are on the scene of what they're calling a critical incident on the east side of Indianapolis. We've got Alex Almanza joining us live from the scene near 38th and Franklin. So, Alex, what are you seeing there?
Well, we're seeing multiple police cars, at least 24, multiple agencies are descended right here near 38th and Franklin, and I want to show you the level of police presence that's here. We've got Indiana State Police, we've got IMPD, we've got Lawrence Police, all concentrated in this neighborhood. Now, again, IMPD hasn't really provided too much information. The only thing that they've provided us with is that this is a critical incident, and on our way here, our crew actually saw lots of police cars speeding this way on I-70, and we actually saw some police cars blocking on-ramps. Now, again, we don't know the circumstances that led up to this, but IMPD is calling it a critical incident. Now, we don't know really too much information on if there's a specific area that they're looking toward, or but we just know that this specific area is kind of blocked off for the time being. And again, IMPD says that they really don't know too much information other than this is a critical incident. So we're going to keep you updated right now. Actually, IMPD has, we're learning of some sort of media staging location where we might get some more information from officers, but right now it's a critical incident here at 38th and Franklin, at least 24 squad cars, a multi-agency effort, Scott.
All right, Alex Almanza reporting on this breaking news on the east side of Indianapolis. We're going to go back to him just as soon as IMPD gets up to microphones and provides the media with information. We're also seeing police activity over at Eskenazi Hospital here in Indianapolis, so let's begin our team coverage with Logan Gay, who's at that hospital right now. Logan?
Yes, Scott, I just got here just moments ago, and while I was here, I saw an ambulance being led by police officers to the emergency area. And when I did drive up to the area, there were several officers surrounding this hospital here at Eskenazi. So there's a large police presence here. You can also see that there are officers behind me blocking some of the entryway to the hospital. So there's a large police presence here at Eskenazi. And then on the way to the hospital, even more police presence as every intersection was blocked by police officers. So there's a lot going on here. We have not had a media briefing here yet, so I don't have any information on how the officer is doing. We're hoping to get that information soon, but I will like to tell viewers that if you're going to be in the area, be prepared to see a lot of police presence and being told to turn around as they continue to bring officers and families in and out here. So there is a lot going on here, a large police presence. When we get more information, though, Scott, I will get that back to you as soon as possible.
All right, Logan Gay out at Eskenazi Hospital. So again, just to recap what we've learned, we've got a critical incident, according to IMPD, at 38th and Franklin. That's on the east side of Indianapolis. Alex Almanza reporting 24 squad cars there, including multiple agencies, IMPD, Lawrence Police, State Police, all there on the scene. Media not getting any information about what they're calling a critical incident. And then over at Eskenazi Hospital, more police presence. Again, a car coming in with an ambulance, but again, we don't have any information about exactly what is happening at either 38th and Franklin or at Eskenazi Hospital. We're going to keep both of our crews there. As soon as we get information from IMPD, we're going to go ahead and give that information back to you during this newscast. And of course, we'll cover this overnight and on sunrise beginning at 4 a.m.
And he has a history of mental issues.
Control Chapel 6223 Eskenazi.
That's the shooting.
326, that's a negative. There's no POs. I'm clear. 2342.
Brady, why are you buying Addict's beer?
1133 North Arsenal Avenue 11.
Machine IS has just tipped $7.
2343.
Black Adam 354.
Again, it's 2343. There's a group of 40 or more juveniles gathering.
Adam 449.
Good.
I'll put in your run. He's out of Ohio.
Control 301, Cat 2191 can be closed out.
Clear.
Door 11, I'll give you a call back. Showing up on scene, it's domestic. Roger that, thanks, buddy.
For every dollar she donates you to beer, she has to donate me the same.
422, do you want that closed AOA or with a report?
Ain't for beer for me, but might as well. Oh, I do not know what he's saying in Los Angeles.
Control 334. Can you just note that we've checked all the buildings and haven't heard of disturbance in case she calls back?
Control 1812.
1812.
You can terminate instant command, and we're going to close out this run in a sec.
Is this neighborhood my computer went out?
No excuse, machinist. No excuse.
2344.
Go with the next one.
Cross 329, it was 322, show over the first.
For every beer she buys you, she has to buy her husband a box of ammo.
Control 427. Did that happen to relate to ours? We just got told that our caller here said that she just called about a run that we're on.
Frank 356, 358, disturbance 4002 North High School Road 32 at the taco stand.
442.
I'm sorry, 10-9. 356.
Frank 612.
Is that trouble with the person coming out?
Just go to Trappers and buy it each time.
Clear, all three, 2345, subjects harassing staff, arguing with each other.
Same unit. Yeah, it's the same one of it.
And it's all related. Thank you.
Clear.
It's okay. You don't have to lie to me. You've already outed yourself. It's fine.
Control, TSU-20, can you change my location to St. Vincent Hospital, please?
You've already done the thing.
Control.
There's no need to back.
Cross 432 and 321, disturbance, Point Bay Road, Point Cross Road, 54. 23.
2346.
432 and 321.
2346.
Chaplain 1 to control. Can you back me up to Eskenazi?
2346.
$321 to supervisor.
Yeah, real one.
Sir, can you look at 2210 and tell me if we can cancel that?
Yeah, stand by.
You wouldn't buy your husband a box of ammo?
Control Z830, can you put me out at Eskenazi, please?
What about a case of ammo? I bet you could use some 5.56, 9mm, 45s. Start sending them oddball ammo. You're like, why did you send me this? Well, now you got to go buy a gun that fits it. God damn it.
Units en route 1624 Brookside Avenue for the incoming call. It's going to be for a suspicious vehicle at 1691 Brookside Avenue. A white male, second male, and a female in a gray Dodge Charger circling the block. They were seen outside of caller's black Kia. They were possibly trying to get into it. A 3-minute time delay. No further.
45.
Oh, machinist, I ordered the extruded aluminum today, or the other day. My Home Depot credit card had some credit on it, so
if you feel like that we need to.
You could just give me her money. She doesn't need
Control
it.
321, clear. Thank you, there. Control, we just do a call back and advise we're not coming out on that at this time. Okay.
Patrol, could you have your supervisor call me again, please?
I'm clear.
302's in service.
To townhouse, that's going to be the second unit in.
2348.
Adam 3, control.
422, what'd you say?
New York townhouses, it's going to be the second unit in.
Adam 3. Adam 350 and Adam 464, residential alarm, 3610 Ralston Avenue, B13. Garden residence, drop location, exit door window, dining window.
I will need you to build me some, machinist.
Both cars.
For the suspect's name, do you want a message, a page, or an email? 350, 464,
Or either make it or find me
I
it.
have it now. Thank you.
I need the scoop for the front, you know, the nice curve. So it's not hitting against a flat surface, so it goes over the cab or over the camper.
2349.
It was like $100 for 10 pieces of 2020 extruded. I was like, oh shit, that's a steal. So LA, they're looking for somebody, but the guy speaking Spanish, I have no idea what the hell he's saying.
321 and
Love Pugs was in here earlier. She's having some troubles. She had a really bad headache.
321. 339, 71st in Georgetown.
Well, unless machinists want to try to build me a freaking roof to it, but I need it slanted so for the aerodynamics of it.
Edward 322 and Charles 329, missing person, V12.
2350, it's verbal between male and female. Male half is refusing to leave. No visible weapons.
Track 46 through you in this channel.
You're welcome. She was in here though a minute ago.
2350, information's going to be in your run.
Control 47, can you have security come down with it? Control for L1.
Okay. Go ahead, sir.
I'm waiting for a call. You disregard CADs 2200, 2209.
Things that people throw in their ass for 200.
301, I'll find out.
2265, I assume, since you're disregarding 2200.
Yes, thank you.
Hey, you want to hear something really cool? The
470 is on his way to let you in.
One of the things I did, apparently they're selling merch and stuff for, and it's an audio drama that's now released that I will be acting like 5 different characters on.
I think your supervisor's probably tied up.
Which I don't know about you. I think that's pretty cool. Little black dagger charms.
311.
The suspicious person requires approval. It's just a white female that's heavy set. Been sitting in an SUV for the past few weeks.
She dead?
She's probably living there. We can pin her for B cars.
Okay.
$18, and they say about 400 wounded, but wounded could be anything.
We got another incomplete 3058 Orchard Terrace in B13. It's the same number that called in early.
373. 355.
Both at 2353 and phase 2 shows 3041 Orchard Terrace.
Shame. I don't know. I feel bad because I drive through all kinds of people's areas, but Nobody wants to hang out with me. Could I call
Control 301, can you call a complainant? That's going to meet me outside.
Frank 321, go ahead. Clear.
There was an update in this run, but nothing over the radio. Do you know if we're still needed?
I was not advised of that. I'm going to stand by right now.
Thank you kindly.
Not a problem.
That's
Control 301. I assume you just called me.
exactly. Hang out with me at the moment.
You can try again. We got a lot of background. I'm clear.
I feel like Australia is a little bit of a drive.
$321.
Yes, but if I was in Australia, I'd be more than happy to hang
She
out with
left. She no longer wants an officer to respond, but she would like one to give her a call so she can talk to you about the situation in the past.
Oh, okay. I'll take care of it. Thank you.
But usually I drive from Oregon to Alabama every year, so. Used to be twice a year, and then that other con didn't do very well. I wish it did. I could really use that money right now. That was like 10 G's. That was an extra 10 G's a year. I don't know. Shoot a gun? I don't know what you do if you're here in the United States. Yeah, see, there you go.
311 Control. That request has been taken care of.
You could learn not to go back to Australia. You got to learn how they're able to stay here without getting deported.
Speaking with the beat cars, they've talked about Eddie 3 or 4 times in the last week. She's sitting outside her mom's house. She's 96 and homeless, just living in the car. We can cancel that run.
Good, thanks, sir. I'm going to put you on it with the notes, just so you know.
Yeah, the Huntsville show too. It just didn't bring in enough people.
Thanks, sir.
I wish it did. That would have been, again, like I said, an extra 10 grand a year for me. Well, I mean, there's plenty of chicks that are here. I don't know if anyone wants you, though.
Very low in control.
Can I get citizenship with marriage? You have to apply for it, but yes, there is a way to get citizenship through marriage. I've never done that, but there is ways of doing it, Bez.
2356.
In fact, my old co-host, Central, he had an Australian wife.
Go ahead, sir.
No, Bez, I'm married and a man, but I appreciate the offer.
Around 2145, he can either call back later or you can ship it over to Southwest or Northwest, whichever's closer to IU West Hospital. We're not going to send a Southeast car all the way over there 45 minutes to take for it.
Speaking of drama on the internet, you heard what happened to Buddy, right, Machinist?
Southwood 1, can you mark me 1023?
Yeah, Bez, that's a good bullet dodge, brother. I'm guessing, Machinist, you did hear about it. Someone came on Buddy's. No, I didn't see this, thankfully.
Service 21 North Colorado Avenue 41.
I only heard about the aftermath.
Missing phone that is pinging at this address.
Somebody was on his panel and put on
2358.
Put something on the screen that they should not have put. Charged with murder? No, I don't think he murdered what's her name, but
2801 East New York Street 14.
Somebody flashed something from their phone on the screen.
Control 371st. Adam 341.
Something very bad.
2358, there's a black male, red hat, white tank top, refusing to let people into the business, New York Express.
Car 6 to anyone on scene. Does anyone have a lockout tool to be able to get into the officer's car?
Somebody flashed exploited materials on there.
Here 301 has one.
301, can I cancel this until 3 on the disturbance on 14?
Yes. 301, where are you?
Walking 46. Control Chapel 6, who's needing a lockout?
373, that same number's called in a bunch of incompletes, and it always shows up at 3056, 3058, and 3054. I'm not sure. Was there somebody needing a lockout? And we still call back.
I guess you can disregard that callback.
Disregard, that was on east.
Okay.
Southeast 32, Charles 327, Charles 439, Charles 327, Charles 439, domestic 4330, Box Harbor East Drive.
I already said what it was.
Fiance locked the caller out of the apartment. There is a
Somebody flashed exploit material.
26, Raymond Shelby.
2359.
And then some others were for domestics at 3056.
District 1, cars start for Nick, plate 911, 9316 Bob Drive.
49.
73. Clear both cars' address from the mapping system. No communication with dispatch. No answer on callback times 2.
I said what it was twice now. It's exploitation material. Exploited material, whatever you want to say.
Control 25.
Because he lets a bunch of morons on his stream, and then they don't like him.
Yeah.
Sure.
The guy apparently pulled a knife, stabbed one of the cops, and the cops had to put 3 rounds into him, 2 in the chest, 1 in the head to get him to stop. They also tased him, and that's after he went and ran from him. So, I mean, there was a lot going on with that dude. Well, it wasn't, it was one of the guys that didn't like, okay, on the second subject with Buddy, yeah, somebody apparently had some, not so good things on their phone they flashed on his stream. So yeah. So I'm surprised Buddy still has a channel now. And then back with the stabbing guy, yeah, I don't know. People are saying like the cops went after him, he ran, stabbed the cop, cops are fighting with him still, they tried to tase him. That didn't work, so they put 2 in the chest, 1 in the side of his head. So that got him to stop.
301, I just filed the report runs that were pending. Callers will call back tomorrow to make the reports.
Thank you.
Oh, that cop sounded like a dick. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that, I don't know what the hell that guy was on, but he gave the cops a hell of a fight. I like Jerry Springer. Are you saying, do I like to watch dumpster fires? Yes.
21 to over the person, Arsenal on Brookside Avenue. 11.
I very much enjoy watching dumpster fires.
Midnight 3s at the Following Center. Complaining here is arguing inside a group of subjects previously clear out of the industrial complex are now in the front.
341.
I don't know if it was PCP the guy was on. I mean, he could just be on meth, right? He'd fight with the cops, adrenaline's pumping, stab somebody.
What's the run at Hawthorne Brookside? We just cleared out all those teenagers. They're yelling on phones trying to get somebody to come pick them up. You can disregard that run of my authority.
I am clear. Charles 321 and 432, you guys, what is your line?
Both cars are clear, thank you.
Well, I wasn't there when that happened, Big Dama. I was only there for that one thing the other night, and then I haven't been back to his stream since. Again, I don't really like watching other people's streams that much. Most of the time I've been watching, I watch stuff with everyone here, catch up on the news, talk about the news. And then I go and watch lately the People's Court and old court cases. That's what I've been doing.
Please, and see if my car will come outside.
I know, exciting.
I'm clear. He's coming out.
Louisiana pastor convicted of stealing $340,000 from the church for gambling and personal expenses. You don't say. Yeah, well, they used to say, for those people on PCP, they used to talk about
Control Sheriff 42.
Sheriff 42.
1042 out of the
Whenever.
Yeah, they'd be like zombies. They'd have people come out there and the cops are saying, yeah, nothing smaller than like a 45 is going to knock them on their ass. Because that's when the whole thing of like people carrying around bigger guns started coming out, especially with the 10 millimeter, is people needed an answer to the people on PCP and other drugs. And I think that's order too.
Control CSU 20 is 1023 at St. Vincent.
1096.
Well, fentanyl, I think, just kills them. You don't have to really worry about them after that. But the PCP is the real issue.
Control 5240. Can you check on the status of the records?
Frank 431 and 2068, domestic at 524 West 28th, Northwest 12.
For the Honda?
431.
Affirmative, and then we also still have the police car here.
38, I think that's real.
For the Honda, it's going to be approximately 9 minutes.
Clear.
Midnight 6.
And for the Dodge, it's going to be approximately 14 minutes. It says they're both OTFT.
One of the males broke into the house and he's arguing with the caller's son. The male that broke into the house has been diagnosed
Well, that's true, fire gaming.
bipolar 1 disorder and is possibly schizophrenic. Unknown if he's on medication, no further.
Yeah, I kind of remember tiny boxes. I mean, I don't remember everybody I've seen or have gone. I kind of go through people like, I don't know. I remember most people, but I don't know. But yeah, I do remember the
I
name.
don't want to request a cancel incomplete call on disturbance.
Like, they gave me fentanyl in the hospital and I broke my leg. I told them if they ever give me that again, I was going to shove up their ass.
And
made me feel horrible.
Now on tonight, any call that comes out, feel free to cancel that on my authority.
Thank you.
Control for something.
Speaking of which, that's why I need to get my medical back going so I can go back to the doctors. I need to figure out what the hell's going on with my right leg and why it hurts like a son of a bitch and my back.
It is a Nissan Sentra.
Ma'am, it should be Flag Expo Plate, Baker Edward 8783.
It's in there. I just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
All right, machinist.
Control Sheriff 950.
950.
Fentanyl is some crazy shit, but also used to every hospital in the nation. I wish they would go back to morphine. I guess they got off of morphine. There you go, Sean. That should pop up on the screen, buddy.
PWP for the next 3 or 4 days just to do a couple extra patrols to watch for this vehicle right here.
Portable, 7 minutes.
Okay.
Lord, sir, there was the phone number they called.
Clear. Control 2060.
Go ahead.
Was 317-975-9266. Do we happen to have a chaplain on scene here on this incident?
I don't think there's any at the scene, but there's a bunch of Eskenazi.
A chaplain?
17 in control. I can relocate to the scene with me.
Why the hell do they need a chaplain? Good night, machinist.
Control, can we have one of the chaplains from Eskenazi come up here, please?
Chaplain 17 will be en route.
Yep.
Why the hell do they need a chaplain? Is this person speaking English?
But it looks like
one of the users from the citizen address for the scene, please.
There's an incident here on Broadway and Slauson, guys, so we're not sure what this suspect did, guys. But there are some of them in handcuffs over there, so we'll see what happens next, guys. There is one in the loose, and it looks like there is
maybe tricky,
guys, somewhere around there. Okay, vamos a mirar los comentarios.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, they gave me morphine for like a day after the surgery. I just took Tylenol and ibuprofen. Didn't work pretty well, but I also have an extremely high pain tolerance.
So ahí anda el sospechoso, so es un morenito, es un moreno ahorita, guys. Battery assault also wanted for theft. Oh shit.
Okay, so that's what's going on in LA. Now we know. Guy with theft.
7815 East Washington Street.
Back to the scanner.
Bathroom cell not responding or moving, unknown circumstances. EMS en route. The stall is locked.
Oh, they also gave me Dilaudid. Yeah, they gave me that too.
Midnight 10.
25 Washington, mid.
Why did they do the colors like that for him? You notice how washed out the camera is? It was not color corrected there in number 1 for Trump. Well, and again, that's why when I got out of the hospital and I was just like taking the Tylenol, ibuprofen, and then blood thinners. I don't know why I was on blood thinners, but I had to take like a shot in the stomach every morning. That sucked. I had to do it before Yuffie woke up. Well, I really didn't have much say about what they were injecting me with, so. It just kind of, I looked over and they're like, here you go. And I was like, oh, God. Oh, yippity skippity. But then afterward, like I said, they're like, do you want painkillers? I was like, no, I'll just do ibuprofen and Tylenol.
Marker 85.5, and he's not locating.
Units around the 5020 Emerson in place for a runaway recovery. Complaint call back.
You get fevers, you got all kinds of stuff, man.
There's about 5 police cars with their lights off on the left shoulder. We have one arriving on scene, so he should also see orange lights now, too. So you can tell the pass Emerson going westbound, just get in the left lane, slow down, they'll run right into a trooper.
Okay, thank you.
425.
Go ahead.
If it's okay with Edward 311, can you put me out on this agency at Eskenazi Ave? IE has a car stopped and 2 subjects out.
There is no such thing as war crimes. War crimes only come after a war has ended and somebody then prosecutes. So you could do whatever the hell you want, to be honest, as long as you're the winning side.
Southeast 12, Charles 434, Charles 437, Charles 434, Charles 437, trouble with a person.
It's never a war crime the first time.
Amico in the parking lot, black male, blue shirt, gray pants, no weapons, refusing leave.
Both cars.
Both cars at midnight 15.
Baker 301, Adam 3. Here's Fox 59 3, go ahead.
Southeast 22, Charles 335 and Charles 325, Charles 39, Charles 325, trouble with the person, 1566 Churchman Avenue, in the backyard location, white male, tall, bald, throwing items.
Tall, bald, throwing items.
You have that device and we'll bring it to you.
All right, I'm going to move back to the audio up there in number 2.
The taco stand over there, they already send them this way, guys, so back here. So we got to get around, guys, because, yeah, the suspect, he's over here, guys. The suspect is still here, guys. Y ahí vienen más, mira. Ahí vienen más, guys.
Alright, man, so we're going to put 2 dogs out. Myself, K9 13 will be primary, and I'm going to start southbound on Brentwood from Slauson, and then my backside will be K9 9, who will start one south of the mobile gas station on Broadway, and we're going to work our way southbound.
Mobile gas station, okay. That's why the officer is mad, kicking everybody out.
Just verify, did you get that info?
Because the suspect is over here on mobile, here at the gas station, guys.
Is that the same house we were talking about previously?
So they are gonna let 2 dogs loose, guys, to look for the suspect.
The previous airship, when they came on the orbit, it was gone. But there's a security window key that's open, and looks like a screen that's been ripped off.
The lady,
Okay, roger that, man. Thank you.
the person that they were selling the tacos over here, they didn't even give them a chance to, you know, put the canopy away, you know. So and also they have some few stuff over there.
Well, if it's a murder scene, buddy,
screaming at the lady, but we do understand though, because the suspect, he's close here on the mobile gas station, guys. So they are gonna let the K9 2 dogs loose, guys. Yeah, so yeah, guys, we do understand, you know, that's why the officer was really mad. Also, the suspect, he is carrying a GUN, guys. So he's...
A buddy didn't do anything wrong. Somebody on his stream
guys, somewhere around here,
flashed child exploit material on his stream. So it wasn't Buddy's fault. It was whoever Buddy let on his stream. Now, I didn't see it. I only heard the aftermath, luckily. It seems like some guy who's wanted for theft and possible murder in number 2.
Even the person that works at the gas station, he's already closing
Well,
up the door,
it was whatever was on the guy's phone, Big Dama. So, yeah. And again, I'm all hearing this through the grapevine.
He's over here, guys. Aquí anda el sospechoso, aquí. Oh, look, ahí va el K9, look. There goes Scooby over there, guys. Ahí va el Scooby, mira. Okay, that's why they kicked us out, guys, because the suspect is gonna be over here by the gas station. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh, okay. On the other side? All right. Okay, we are gonna go on the other side. All right, guys, we are gonna go on the other side. Okay, guys. I'm just gonna wait until the lights turn green so we can be able to cross the street, guys. All right, then. Vamos a esperar
Buddy needs not let shitty people on his stream is what needs to happen. But the thing is they all get drunk and act stupid. And then somebody goes on there and does that, right? And then they're like, oh, it's this guy's fault. No, it's your fault because you let him on your stream.
I'm just waiting for the light to turn green, you know. I don't want to cross it when it's red.
Yeah, exactly.
When you are done, please relay your serial number, shop number, and location to the CP. Please do it slowly so they can write it down. Thank you. Airship, when you get a chance, if you can knock one out, that'd be great.
All right, guys, so the guy that works in the gas station ya cerró las puertas. The officer were able to clear out the gas station, the mobile, because they did say that the suspect is gonna be hiding around this side here, guys, close by. So yeah, guys. Damn.
Jesus, I haven't seen that account in a while.
Okay, let me read the comments, okay, guys? Sorry, guys, sorry. Okay, he said, I feel the cops need...
Well, it all depends what they got hit for, right? Fired Up Gaming. Sometimes people get on the list because they're like pissing in public. Some other people are like David DeChoma, which is, well, I'll let David tell you what he did.
Okay, so the airship is saying that he's on the speaker to the suspect to come out with his hands up, because if not, they are gonna let loose the doggy. So once they let loose the doggies, they are gonna take a bite out of his ass. So that's why they're telling the suspect to come out with his hands up, guys. Ahorita el helicóptero les está diciendo por el micrófono de que el sospechoso que salga con las manos arriba, que les está dando chance todavía.
Less warnings, more doggo.
Si no se entrega el sospechoso, entonces van a soltar a los perros, a los K9 unit. Ahora ya una vez que ellos sueltan a los perritos, ellos van a tirar mordida.
It's why it's good that the registry is open to anybody to look at, because then you can see it's the guy who was like, you know, porking his wife out in the middle of nowhere and the cops got him, opposed to the guy who was, you know, a sex offender, right?
For assault with a deadly weapon, algo así. So, aquí en el parqueadero del Gavilán, acabamos hace ratito, miramos que tenían a 3 morenitos, los tenían en handcuffs aquí. Entonces, ahorita andan
I agree. I think the system is doing its job just fine. I think it could be better, but yeah, I think it's doing fine. Because there's this guy named David I did a whole report on, and that guy was going to, like, one, he got convicted because he molested some, like, kid when he was a Boy Scout leader, and then he was going around to different theme parks videotaping kids, like a weirdo. Yeah, exactly, Tricky. That guy needed to be ignored. But I got a cease and desist letter. Good night, Big Dom. You have a very fantastic night.
11-1. Do you have your personal phone? What was that for? For Coda. Ask if he had his personal phone.
Right across the forehead.
Show him what it's worth. Roger.
See, Fired Up Gear, I don't think any of them should be able to hide it. You should know who the people are. You should know where they're at.
Look at all that traffic, guys. I wonder why the officer are giving out the serial number. Is that the serial number of the K9 unit? Are the dogs? Yo creo que sí. Yo creo que esos son los números. Esos son los números de los caninos. Creo que de los perritos. Por eso que andan diciendo ahorita ellos, los números. So, ahorita están tomando los datos de los números, los seriales de los caninos. Ahorita los van a soltar para que vayan a agarrar al sospechoso. Ya que el sospechoso no se quiere entregar, guys.
The guy in the ice cream van?
Ok, ahorita los oficiales lo único que están haciendo es dando los números de los K9 unit. Eran varios, se escucharon varios números. So, eso tiene que decir que van a soltar al... Alright guys, that was a bunch of numbers for the K9. So, we haven't had any news yet if they did got the suspect. They're still looking for him because we can still see the airship over there shining its light on that property over there, right next to the mobile gas station, guys. So the suspect is still hiding over there. We were just listening to the K9, the numbers and all that stuff, guys.
Okay, thanks. So, Brentwood, airship. 1060 airship perimeter units. We're trying to search. Limit the radio traffic to emergency and second information broadcast. Use your divisional frequency for necessary broadcast. 30 shots fired. Suspect running south perimeter. Get out of here and break down perimeter. Unless you're directed to do so by airship K9 only. You're good to go, 13.
Alright, they're good to go, guys. So the K9 unit is good to go. Ya están listos los K9, guys. So ya van a empezar la búsqueda, los van a soltar para que busquen al sospechoso, guys. A ver si no le tiran una mordida al sospechoso. Ojalá que se vaya a entregar peacefully, guys. Hopefully the suspect does give up peacefully. If not, the K9, they're gonna bite his ass, guys. Pero ya quedó todo listo.
You want trucks now? You know what I want. If I had the money for it,
Glisley has a good view, guys. I don't see him over here.
I would go get. Well, I have to drive into the city, but there's this place that serves fries that are made with truffle oil. Oh my God, are they good? You ever had fries cooked in truffle oil? Oh. You would fight someone for them, I'm telling you.
Okay, vamos a caminar para acá porque aquí es donde está el sospechoso. We are gonna walk here, guys, because right here is where the suspect is gonna be, guys. So I was over here close to the Tacos El Gavilan, so we are gonna walk this way, guys. If you can see, the airship is over there and it's shining its light right next to the church, guys. Oh yeah, I did heard on the radio something about church, so aquí está la iglesia. Lo que escuché en la radio es algo de una iglesia. Ahorita ya la estamos mirando, guys. Ahí está una iglesia enfrente de nosotros. So, mira, aquí se mira un poquito más acciones. Mira, ahí están los oficiales. Ya se oscureció súper rápido, ¿verdad, guys? Mira, todo está cerrado ahí, guys. Todo está cerrado ahí, mira. Ok, vamos a mirar un poquito los comentarios, guys. I'm sorry if I'm not reading the comments, guys. Discúlpame, guys. Sorry. Vamos a mirar los comentarios a ver qué es lo que dicen. Short and Sassy, thank you for pinning the comments, Short and Sassy. Gracias. This already out before GT6. Hey, what is GT6? Is that like a video game, guys? I've been hearing a lot GTA 6. They make Glisley move. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was watching this live. I was on the freeway because I went to Santa Monica Beach, and when I was on the freeway, I was watching LA Glisley. Servando was driving. I guess they were clowning him because Servando, he was driving really slow, and Glisley was like, we're gonna get there tomorrow because Servando andaba manejando despacito y me la estaba curando, man. I was just laughing on the way over here, guys. Yeah, Glisley does says good jokes, guys. So I was just laughing all the way over here, but yeah, they got some.
Yeah, guys, he's funny, guys.
In there, guys. Ellos están
yeah,
ahí
guys.
adentro. El LA Glisley. It's a game that is based off Los Angeles. Oh, really? That's gonna be a good ass game then. If it's based over here on Los Angeles.
Yeah, some boomer he's talking to. Doesn't know what GTA 6 is. I'm almost 40. I know what GTA 6 is.
Yes, it is. El Iglesia is by some store. Okay, he probably somewhere over there on Broadway, guys.
How do I say fully shit?
No se escucha nada en la radio. We can't hear nothing in the radio no more. Okay, if it's the K9, then let me go ahead and see if we can listen something here on the other police scanner, the one I have here. Let me just turn it on, guys. Vamos a prender el otro radio que tengo. We're gonna see if we can get the K9 unit channels ahí. No, ¿qué dice ahí? Notichisme. Simón, claro que sí, mira. Aquí andamos mirando las noticias, trayéndole las noticias, lo que está pasando aquí en la Broadway y las Lawson, donde ahorita andan buscando al sospechoso, guys. Ya soltaron el K9, ya soltaron el canino, guys. Ahorita los perritos andan en putiza, oliendo todo ese rollo y buscando al morenito que se les escapó, que anda aquí perdido, guys.
Look, guys, I'm one of you. Can't you tell by my accent? Some Asian guy, actually. Oh. No, that's why I don't live there anymore. I couldn't speak the language.
Buenas noches. ¿Cómo están? andan buscando a un sospechoso, a un morenito que se les escapó aquí adentro. Está armado, ellos saben que está aquí porque anda tocándole las puertas a las personas que viven ahí que lo dejen entrar. Eso es lo que lo andan buscando ahorita. Ya soltaron a los perros, ya es el perro del oficial, ya lo soltaron, ahí anda el perro buscándolo entre todas esas casas. Ajá.
¿Sacó una balacera aquí?
La verdad no sé por qué lo andan buscando, güey. Sí, no sé por qué andan buscando.
Aquí lo agarran y lo sueltan otra vez.
Sí, ahorita lo van a agarrar y lo van a soltar.
Nomás lo quitan el arma que trae.
Thank you so much for the heart over there, guys. Thank you so much for the gift, guys. I really appreciate it a lot. Okay, they're saying something on the radio here. Thank you so much for the gift, everyone. I am sorry si no mira esos regalos, guys, pero gracias por los regalos. Thank you for the gift, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it a lot, guys. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the follow.
All right, folks, I think people are turning in for the night. People seem like they're disappearing off the stream. He called an Uber, hopped in, and took off. It surprised me.
Damn, what was that? That was a nice gift over there, guys. Thank you. Gracias, guys. Okay, so far we haven't heard anything on the radio, guys.
On Broadway. What was your unit designation?
Okay, hold on.
Indianapolis had 2 police that were shot. One was in the chest, one was in the leg, and they were evacuated out of the scene. No idea if they got the suspect or not.
It's just a point of reference. That's the back side of that 5845 location where we last had that report.
Okay, they're saying something about here on the church. Shit, I was about to walk over here. And then there is a big ass hole over here, guys. Ya iba a caminar aquí, guys. Lo bueno es del que alcancé a mirar, si no iba a ir caer derechita dentro de ese pinche hoyo. That's a huge hole right there, guys.
Even if you stay outside and just go on like a little bit south.
That's what's going on in Indianapolis.
Fence line, on the back 4 different properties and K9.
There goes Castillo right there, guys.
K9 doesn't go to the first property.
Ahí va el Castillo, mira.
Okay, thank you.
There goes Castillo over there, guys. I don't know if the officers are gonna say something to him. All right, guys. Vamos a mirar si no ya saludó al Castillo el oficial. Muchos de los oficiales conocen al Castillo. A lot of the officers, they do know Castillo, guys. Pretty cool. So they're gonna let him stay there to go live right there, guys. So
No. I wasn't a big fan.
Castillo 80. También trae buenas noticias, el Castillo. Shit, I wonder where that suspect went, guys. Vamos a mirar a ver dónde se fue el sospechoso.
Nah, that's what's up. Not a big deal.
Refill soon. There was 2 of them earlier over here. One left. I'm not sure if this one over here has a full tank, guys. But he is up here for a good while. Thank you for the gift, guys. Thank you. Nikki Amsmer, thank you. Thank you, Nikki. gracias. Thank you for the follow as well, guys. Gracias, thank you.
Gracias,
Did they find a
gracias.
stolen cop car? Hey, you know what? LA Grizzly did mention that someone stole the cop car, guys, so I don't know if this is connected to it.
All right, folks, I think I'm going to be out of here for tonight.
Yeah, there was someone.
What do y'all
there was
think?
A stolen officer's car earlier, guys. Someone stole the police car, guys. But I'm not really sure if this is connected to it, guys. But it was close around here. I think the BMO stadium is going that way on Figueroa. So somewhere over there, someone stole an LAPD car, guys.
People make bank off of it, Brady girl. Adios, buenos nachos, señor and señoritas.
Thank you so much.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you.
Bueno, dinero.
Dijeron, guys, que el LA Grizzly dijo que lo que está pasando aquí no está conectado con el carro robado del oficial, pero sí se habían robado allá por el BMO Stadium, algo por allá se robaron el carro del oficial. Can you go to the front? I'm not sure, guys. I mean, Castillo, he's over there already. I don't want to go in the front, guys, and have us both kicked out, guys. You know?
For Area 18, you got a three-sided light inside that keeps going on and off.
Okay, ahí dicen que hay una luz que se está prendiendo, va a ir prendiendo. There is a light going on and off over there, guys. So, thank you so much for the gift, guys. ¿Dónde están? Estamos aquí en la Broadway y las Lawson. Aquí en la Broadway y en las Lawson, donde andan buscando a un sospechoso, guys.
Hey, Steve, what was that info before we got here from EBO about somebody jumping the fence or seeing jump the fence? What was that address?
Ok, el oficial anda preguntando de que cuál es la dirección donde miraron al sospechoso.
I believe that was one of the officers spoke with a witness that they saw jumping the fence.
Ok, uno de los witnesses dijo que miraron que estaba brincando la fensa. Los oficiales.
All right, I'm out of here, folks. You have a very good, wonderful night tonight. I didn't make it till midnight. Very much going on. But we made it longer. Try to hit midnight tomorrow. Hopefully there's a lot more going on.
Where they seen the suspect jumping houses to houses, guys.
Good night, folks. Yeah, a lot of people are getting headaches. There's something going around, I think. So have a good night. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, Ray's Right. Thank you, Power Sports and CDs. Thank you, everyone that donated that I didn't see yet, and I have to wait for the credits to come back. Thank you, Westside Power Sports and CDs. Thank you, Darlene. Thank you, Ray's Right. Thank you, AI Commentary. Thank you, Machinist. Thank you, Lavarian Savage. Have a good, fantastic night tonight, and Machinist. Take care, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, I got a giant thing of water here. That's a good call. Everyone drink water. Don't get heat stroke. All right, folks. You have a very good night. Stay safe. Bye-bye.